Okay, audio check. 1, 2, 3. All right, sounds good. Make sure I've got everything working the way it should. Oh, goodness. All right. I think we're good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream of the Discourager of Hesitancy. Today, we're trying to wrap up some loose ends with regards to getting this game out the door. We are definitely on the downhill side of things. Here's our list of things to do. We've got music to integrate. We've got non-programmer art to get integrated. I've kicked off both of those processes. I'm waiting for it'll be a while before we get some results there. But today we do have a bug we found yesterday. So that's going to go in the old to-do list for today. 2, we do need to go over the word list, make sure there's actual words in there. I have to decide a little bit, like there's like names of little obscure fish and things that I don't know. I have to decide on some of that, so we'll go through that. Ooh, I think it's like 3,000 words, so not too bad. We should recognize most of them. It's the ones we don't recognize that we'll have to check. Then, depending on how much time is left, we actually start getting into some of these end of project tasks today. I think if I do doodads, it'll not be today. It might be tomorrow we start on that sort of thing. And maybe, well, I don't know. We can start stubbing out things for doodads without too much trouble. We can start building the coding framework that the music will sit inside. So basically the randomizer and playing the music. Those are both options. All right, I tried to get, so I've got this bank card, right, with my business bank account. And I cannot get that darn bank account I can't activate this card. I've hoofed it down to the bank 3 times now, and we'll have to hoof it down there one more time tomorrow. So I haven't yet bought the Steam developer license or a website. Ooh, those are on my list. I honestly don't know how much I care about this at all. Somebody did point out FPS versus milliseconds per frame. This could be a nice, valuable, easy one to work on. So we're starting to get down to some useful things here. We can start laying the groundwork for optimization efforts. This one is one I would like to take a look at. Okay. So yeah, we've got some things to work on still. We just have to decide what order to do them in. Yeah, we've got a couple items to start with. Starting with a bug. It's always sad when you find out you've got a bug. I don't think it should be too bad to track down, because it's been working forever and then it wasn't. So it probably means I've deleted an element somewhere that's, or recontextualized an if statement, so something's outside of it or inside of it that wasn't before. I don't think it'll be too bad. So I'll walk through the bug. see if we can properly diagnose it. And then we'll review the word list. We'll see where we go from there. Like I said, still a number of good type tasks we can jump on this week. I would like the music list, music randomizer. I'd like both of those to be up and running this week. So when we dump in the actual music files, they just work. So we've got work to do this week. All right, so let's get started. It's bug time. Let's reproduce it. Okay, if we go into play mode, we can reject a bunch of letters, and in theory, what's supposed to happen is I left click on a notebook, and these notes that we've taken, these deductions, go away, and the deductions in this workbook show, which in this case would be all gray because we haven't put anything in the green notebook yet. But that doesn't happen. So if we accept a letter like A, for whatever reason, it put it somewhere else. So we've got some weird logic going on here. Everything except the blue notebook has the letter A, even though the blue notebook was open when we flipped it. So yeah, something's going on with that notebook. Click. Let's go take a look at the code. Add event. And what we're looking for is deduction spaces, showing and copying specifically. We weren't copying anything, so I don't think I'm too worried about the copy just yet. So it's probably in a show deduction space. So let's narrow down our search to that. Okay, we only do things if they aren't equal. Oh, that's actually a good question. Is this related at all to animations specifically? So if turn off animations, does it magically work? Seriously, like it marked. Okay. All right. Let's just take a look. Show notebook. We are in this one. We're going to look at this one, which is deduction space index and the news space index. Maybe the notebooks themselves are reporting the wrong index. I suppose that's possible. Huh. That makes no sense. So the notebook indexes are being reported correctly. So the sounds play, notebooks open and close, all of that's fine. It's basically this. So here's the old state using the old notebook, letter index. Use our new index and the letter index. Our new state is accept, and that becomes one of our deduced letters. If we have to, we hyphenate out the remaining ones. Mm-hmm. All this code still looks okay to me, so I do not remember what the letter states mean anymore. Old state, new state. Letter colors, normal, accept, reject. So 0 is normal, 1 is accept, 2 is reject. All right, let's see what. Oh yeah, that is on purpose. Let me find our way back here. If it's a 0, normal. Otherwise, if it's a 1, it's an accept. Otherwise, it's a reject. Okay, take this for a test drive, see what happens. Click. All the letters are identical. Why are all the letters identical? Old notebook. Um, So our problem is we restructured things a little bit oddly. So let's do this. Let's just comment out all of this. Start sound 0. Playclip sound question mark. Okay. Let's simplify that one a bit. Sequence point to set immediately. Change all the notebooks. Index, space index. We need to also capture space index for our new index. Oops, no, don't do it. No formatting. Start an animation. Is that a thing? Yes, that's a thing. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so we're starting sound, starting an animation. We immediately do an open or a close. As part of the immediate. Then we wait. Then what happens here? This seems to be the main issue. So maybe the issue is this should all be inside of a thing. Maybe. Reduction letter index. We're going to go through the old letters. Do we need the space index though? All right, let's take this for a test drive. Did that restructure fix everything? Or nothing? Or did it make it worse? Okay. Methinks this would go best in here. Yeah, seems to work. Good. Well, I guess before we declare victory, we should test it with animations back on. No. There are some sounds that only play when we're not animating. We may have to look at that. Okay. Okay. I think that's fixed. Just clean up our little logging there. That was not quite as hard as I thought it would be. It's always nice. I was afraid we'd left ourselves in a rough spot, but it was just a bit of reordering, making sure things are set at the right times. And everything from here on out got messed up. Because I wasn't paying attention. Ugh. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to search for opening bracket CQ back advance L4. There we go. Just do a quick little clean and debug here. Easy bug. Yeah, that should have been me. Weren't paying attention to a few things. Okay, just make sure we didn't break anything, and the printing, the console isn't broken. Two 10113. Okay, not too bad. Difficult word. But things are working. To do. Some actions don't have sounds when not using animations. Okay. Just note for ourselves. weren't switching properly because the underscore deduction space index wasn't being updated before the letters were being updated. Easy. Fixed notebook switching bug. To do. I guess that's just gameplay. That's not really anything necessary. Let's see here. Another GP thing, or maybe bug sometimes. Double click in tile, gets stuck. And have to left click once to clear. Okay. All right, word review. Sets, words. All right, so we've got 3,400 of these. If I recognize it, we can just move on. If I don't recognize it, we have to look it up and see if it's a real word. Abets, abhor, abide, abler. Part of that, abode, abort, about, above, abuse, abuts, ached, aches, acids, acing. Sure. Acmes, acnes, acorn, acres, acrid, acted, actor, acute, adept, adieu, adios, admin. All right, look it up. A man who designs, writes, or acquires or sells advertising. Oh, an ad man. I did not realize that was an actual word. Okay. And how does it have the plural but not the singular? Should. Oh, because it's duplicate letters. Okay, got it. Okay. Admit, admix, Adobe, adopt, adore, adorn, adult, ads. I do know what that is. Aegis, aeons, a fire, a foul after, agent, agile, a glow, agony, agues. I mean, some of these are a little archaic. We don't use them anymore, but they're still good words. AIDS, ailed, aimed, aired, isle, ich. No idea. What is that? Or at least. Wow. Okay. H. For the letter H. Wow. Yeah, no, we're ditching H. That doesn't belong here. Album, alder, alert, alien, line, alike, align, alive, alkyd. That sounds like a chemistry type of thing. Let's check it out. Alkyd, any of numerous synthetic resins that are used especially for protective coatings and in paint. It seems legit. Aloes, aloft, alone, along, allowed, alter, although. That seems like an alternative spelling kind of although. Variant, or less commonly. It is less common, but it is in the Merriam-Webster dictionary. Okay, so we need two lists. We need Nope. And maybe. I think although goes in the maybe category. Okay, alto. Altos, alums, amber, amble, amend, amide. An inorganic compound derived from ammonia. No, it's probably amide. Yeah, if I put the emphasis on the right syllable, that's a little bit more recognizable. Okay, amide is probably legit. Chemistry works. Amigo, that is Spanish. But has that been adopted enough into English for me to leave it? Okay, so here's a question then. Amigo. Um, I'm inclined to maybe not. Amirs. Variants. Amir. A ruler, chief, or commander in Islamic countries. See, I've only ever seen it spelled with the E, so I'm not sure I would have ever gone for the Amirs. And it's Islamic, sort of like the Spanish thing, right? It's actually more, well, is it Hindu, or does it say what language? Word history, etymology, Arabic, yeah. So that's an Arabic word, not even the Anglicanized Emir. Okay. Now, amity, I think that means like friendship, right? Yes. Amity, among, amour, that looks like French. We don't allow French here. A hugely illicit love affair. Middle English amour, borrowed from the Anglo-French. Wrote of his amours in his memoirs. Are we okay with amour? It's kind of Frenchy. Ample, amply, ampule, amuck, amuse, angel, anger, angle, angry, angst, anise, onks. That's an Egyptian artifact thing. But that's like with shank. I think we leave onks. That's like a thing. Ankle, an anode, antied. Right? To anti in, yeah. Antied in, antes. There were 5 people who antied in, so there are 3 antes. Okay. Antic, antis. But anti is a prefix. Plural of anti. I think antis needs to go plural of a prefix. This doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Although, I might as well write down because I'm still remembering, right? Archaic spelling of although amigo, Spanish. Amirs, this is an Arabic and a less common spelling. Amour, French. Like, I know some words get borrowed into language, like maybe amigo and amour is fine, but if I was going to use amirs, I would use the E spelling, not the A. Antis, antsy, anvil, aphid, aping, apish, apron, after. No. I remember I did like a plant or a fish thing or something. Apter, unusually fitted or qualified. Oh, he's apt or more apt. I would have used more apt. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure I like that one. Let's see here. Apter. More apt. Like, you would never say after. Aptly arced. Yeah, arced. So that's fine. Just looks a little weird after you start calling those words for too long. Argon, argot, argot, argo. Word list review time. Yep, we've already fixed the bug this morning. It wasn't hard. Argot. Language used by a particular type or group of people. Secret vocabulary and idiom particular to a particular group. I guess that's a legit word. Argue, arise, armed, arose, arson, artsy, arums. Any of the genus Arum, an Eurasian perennial plants that have arrow-shaped leaves and tiny flowers clustered on a spadix, partly enclosed by a spathe, and that produce the toxic calcium oxalate in their tissues. I don't know how I feel about this one. Arums. It's a plant thing. How do we feel about plants? It's a family of plants. The genus of Eurasian perennial plants. I don't know about that. Ascot, ashen, asped, askew, aspen, aspic. I know aspic is a word. I want to say it's like a string. A clear savory jelly of meat. That was it. Yes, meat jellies. Aspic. It's not legit. Aster. See, that's another flower thing, isn't it? So if we have to allow aster, we have to allow. Well, aspen is a kind of tree. Arums, but that's like a genus in the family. Genus Arums. Whereas aspen is an actual common name tree. Aster. Maybe we just leave our arums in then. We're allowing plants. Aster, astir, atoms, atone, audio, audit, auger, aught, ants, auntie, autos auxin. Many of various, usually acidic organic substances that promote cell elongation in plant shoots. Okay, chemistry is legit. We're leaving it in. Averse, avert, avoid, avows, awful, awing, 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 awing the crowd. That makes sense. Awoke, axing, axiom, axles, axons, azure. Woohoo! 126th of the way through the alphabet. Okay, I don't feel like antis belongs. Anti is a prefix and is not subject to noun cardinality rules. I think antis goes away. I don't think antis counts as a real word. Although, alternate old spelling of although. I kind of don't like the although. Amigo and more after. I think it would say more apt. I don't think after is a real word. Okay, so we're through the A's. Let's go B's. Backs. Bacon, badge, badly, bagel, bots. What's a bots? Plural of basic monetary unit of Thailand. Oh. Do we allow bots? Do we accept? No, we don't. We can't accept kroner or pence or well, crown is a bots. Let's see here. Thailand money. Maybe we allow it. Bales. Bear. What's that? A Scottish or child. We bairn. We are taking foreign words. Scottish for child. Bates, bays. A coarse woolen or cotton fabric napped to imitate felt. That seems legit. Baked, baker bakes, balds, baled, baler, bales, bulks, bulky, balms, balmy. Bands, bandy, banes, bangs, banjo, banks, bards, bared, bears, barfs, barge, barks, barns, baron, based, baser, basic, basil, basin, based, batch, baited, baits, bath, bathe, rather, baths, batic, batic. A fabric printed by an Indonesian method of hand printing tiles by coating with wax the parts not to be dyed. A method for decorating an egg or other object by coating part of it with wax to resist the dye. Seems legit. Batik or batik. I love when they give you multiple variations. All right, batik. Baton, bods. Is that something we would pluralize though? Bod. It is variable unit of data transmission speed, which we knew. I suppose it's so yeah. The digital interface supports 3 different bods. People would understand that being 3 baud rates. Bulk bods. Different spelling. A woman who runs a brothel. There you go. I've heard so many other words for the same thing. I guess it shouldn't be surprising. Body, balls, bade, bayou, beach, beads, beady, beaks, beams, beans, beard, bears, beast, beats, bows, butte. That one feels like an abbreviation. A real butte. I guess it's a word. I would think it's just slang for short for beauty. All right. I guess it stays. Bow. That's French again. Are we allowing? So maybe we take amigo and amour out. Amir's is a less common spelling, so I'm not thinking of that one. Bex, bedim, befit, befog, began, begat, begin, begot, begun, begun, being, belay, belch, bellow, belts, bench, bends, Bensbergs, berms, birth, barrel, besom, besought, betas, biset, bites, bidet. We've decided French is in. If it's a borrowed word, beers or buyers, bite. I do know what bite is. Bigot, bijou, bike, biker, bikes, biles, bilge, bilks, bines, binge, bingo, biped, birch, birds, birth, bison. So this word, do we want to allow it? We want this to be kid friendly. However, it is also not a swear word. It can be used both as a swear word or not as a swear word. So which should we go with? Probably removal. Should I include the word in a word list? In my game. Unfortunately, probably should just remove it. Right? If kids are going to be playing with it. Valid use as well as swearing. Unfortunately, I hate it when words are ambiguous that way. Biter, bites, black blade, blaws. Okay, blame, bland, blank, blare, blaze. Or blase. See that? No, that has an accent mark, which we do not support. Less common spelling. I think blase probably is in the no category. We would allow blase, except we don't support any of those. Okay, blast, blaze, be clear, bleat, blend, blent. Never heard of that. That looks new. Blended, also blent. I have never heard anybody say that is the past tense of blend is blent. Really? Well, wait a minute. I mean, he blended. I would say he blended into the background. Oof, but it does not say it's less common. Blent. Oof. I guess we leave it in. Alright, blessed, blimp, blind, blink, blips, blitz, bloat, block, blocks. A temporary combination of parties and legislative blah blah blah. Yep, okay. Bloke, blonde, blots, blown, blows, blowy, blued, bluer, blues, bluet, blunt, blurs, blurt, blush, board, bores, boast, boats, box. A dark, larger beer with a high alcohol content has a strong flavor of malt and a mild flavor of hops. I guess. I don't know that much about alcohol. Bodes, bogey, bogey. Oh, I have two different spellings. Are they different words or just alternate spellings? Less commonly. Less commonly. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so they're both valid different words which are often used less commonly as interchangeable spellings of each other. So this is like a low horse-drawn cart. This is like under par in golf. But they're also misspellings, less common spellings of each other. So that's interesting. Bogus. Boils, bolas. We're allowing Spanish words. Bowls, bolts, bolus. I do know what that is. Bonds, bone, boner. Bones, bony, bongs, bonus, borax. Board, bores, born. Past participle of to bear. Correct. Good. Bosun, botch, bow, bound, bouts, bowed, bowel, bower, bowels, boxed, boxer, boxes. Breaks. What's a bract? Is that like a lichen thing? A leaf from the axil of which a flower or floral axis arises. A leaf borne on a floral axis. Okay. Brad's Braes. Chiefly Scotland, a hillside, especially along a river. Bray. Scottish hill by river. I've never heard that one, so yeah. Brags, braid, brain, break, brand, brands, brash, brats, brave, bravo, brawl, brawn, braze, other kind of braze, bread, break, bream, bream, a bronze-colored European freshwater cyprinid fish. It's a fish. We're already allowing plants in. Do we just allow the bream in? Oh, to bream something is to clean a ship's bottom by heating and scraping. That makes sense. Okay, well, we'll leave bream in. Bruise, brick, bride, breeze, brise. Briggs, brims, brine, bring, brink, briny, brisk, roll, broad, broil, brook, bronk, broth, brown, browse, bruin, bruit. Archaic. Root. Archaic. It says archaic for noise or din. French. Brewy. Archaic. Include archaic terms. Brunt, brush, brusque, root, bucks, budge, bugle, build, bulge, bulgy, bulks, bulky, bumps, bumpy, bunch, bunko. That sounds like slang to me, but a swindling game or scheme. Okay. Bungs, bunko. Oh, is that like an alternate spelling? They're both valid variants. Okay. Bunks, bunts, buoys, berg, bergs, burls, burly, burns, burnt, burps, bursa. So bursa. A bodily pouch or sac. Okay, so that's where you get the bursitis from. Okay. Burst, bust, bushy, busty, butch, buxom, buyer, bylaw, bites. That's letter B. Okay. Cabin cable cadet, cadge. To obtain something for free by persuading or imposing on another. To sponge. Eh. That makes sense. That's a good word. I like it. I'll have to use that. Cadre, cafes, cage, cages, cagey, cairn, caked, cakes, calves, caliph. Oh. California. Abbreviation for California. Caliphate. Yeah, that doesn't really seem to fit. Caliph. Wait, question mark? Calx. That variant spelling of C-A-U-L-K. It is a variant spelling, but it does not say it is a less common one. So I guess they're both valid spellings. Interesting. One is for golf, one is like a vehicle or something. For the bogey. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, bogey. But both words say that they're less common spellings of each other, so that's where it gets really fun. Okay. Calms, calyx. Calyx. Green outer whorl of a flower consisting of separate or fused sepals. My children are very loud today. Okay. So calyx is legit. Camel, cameo, cants, campy, candy, caned, caner. Canes, canoe, canst. Is that not like an abbreviation? No? Not an abbreviation, a compound. It's not. It is archaic. Oof. But at least I've heard it before. Unlike brute. Canto, that's a Spanish word. Or it's one of the major divisions of long poem. So that's legit. Okay. Cants. Okay, so yeah, Gregorian chanting kind of things. Caper, capes, capon. Very good. Capos, cards, cared. Basically, if it's a word I recognize, we move on. If it's not a word I recognize, and sometimes you can start staring at like these columns of words and letters. You're like, what is that word? And then you type it, and you're like, oh, I do know what that is. I just get cross-eyed here. Okay, cared, cares, carrot, cargo, carney, carob, carol, carum, carpy. Like an alternate spelling of Okay, so carpus is the a bone in the wrist, and carpi is plural. So he broke 3 carpi in his left wrist. Okay. Carps, carts, carved, cased, cast, cater, calc, cause, caved, caves, cavo. To raise trivial or frivolous objection. Cute. Okay. Oh, I did know that word. I've heard it before on Western Jeeves, right? Okay. Cod, cedar, sense, chafe, chain, chair, chalk, champ, chant, chaos, chaps, chapped. I would not usually spell it that way, but I assume that's just a past participle or past tense. Archaic variant. Oh, archaic. I'm not sure we can allow archaic. Charred, charm, chars, chart, chari. Discreetly cautious. Oh. Cherry. That's an adjective. Huh. Discreetly cautious. Cherry of compliments. Cherry of getting involved in for entanglement. It doesn't say it's archaic. Chaste, chasm, chats, cheap, cheat, chefs, chemo, chert. What's a chert? A rock resembling flint and consisting essentially of a large amount of fibrous chalcedony with smaller amounts of cryptocrystalline quartz and amorphous silica. All right, well, hopefully everybody's got their geology certifications before they play the game. Chest, choose, chewy, chide, chief, child, chile. Are we taking names of countries? Fine. Chime, chimp, China, chine. I know what chine is. A cut of meat, backbone and spine. Okay. Then where is? Oh, there's chime. Okay. Chink, chino, chins, chips, chirp, chits, chive, choir, chop, chomp, chops, chord, chore, choose, chows, chubs, chugs, chunk, chums, chunk, churl, churn, shoot, chime. Is this like an alternate spelling? Oh, then what's, oh, chime and chime. Yeah, okay, got it. I'm good. Just starting at too many words here. Cider, cigar, cited, cites, civet. That looks familiar. Probably know what that is. Yeah, it's a cat weasel thing. Claim, clamp, clams, clang, clank, clans, claps, clash, clasp, claws, clays, clean, clear, cleat, cleft, cleft, clerk, clues. That's not a spelling I normally be familiar with. A ball of yarn or thread, so that's okay. All right. Oh, also sailing. Okay. Climb, climb, cling, clink, clips, clipped. That looks like one of those archaic past participle verb. Yeah. Oh. It does not say it's archaic. I would usually spell it C-L-I-P-P-E-D, clipped. Okay. Doesn't say it's archaic though, so we're going on. Cloak, clods, clogs, clomp, clone, clonk, clops. Clothes, cloth, clots, cloud, clout, clove, clown, cloys, clubs, clued, clues, clump, clung, clunk, coals, coast, coats, cobra, codas, coder, codes, codex, coeds, coifs, coils, coins, cooked, cokes, colas, colds, coats, commas, comas, combs, cover, comes, comet, comfy, comps, cones, coney, copa, cops, cope, coped, copes, copra, cops, coral, cords, cord, cors, corgi, corks, corms. What's a corms? A round, thick modified underground stem base bearing membranous or scaly leaves. This is back to the old biology. Oof. Okay, corns, corny, corpse, coats. English dialect, a shed or co-op for small domestic animals and especially pigeons. Oh, yeah, pigeon. That makes sense. That's probably the context where I've heard it before. Okay, seems legit. Cough, could, count, coo. Our coop and coo, court, coven, cover, coves, covet, covey, cowed, cower, cowls. What is a queer? Marked by cute coquettishness. Oh. She was coyer than her sister. Okay, I can work with that. Get quip. Nutria. That definition tells me literally nothing. The nutria or quipu is a semi-aquatic rodent native to South America. Semi-aquatic rodent. We've allowed other animals in, so I guess it's fine. Cousin. Cousin. To deceive, win over. Yeah, cousin over. Okay. Crabs, crabs, crags, cramp, crams. Rain, crank, crepe, craps, crash, crate, crave, crawl, crawl, craws, craze, crazy, creek, cream, credo, crept, crest, cruise, cribs, cried, cries, crime, crip, crisp, crook, crone, crony, crops, crowd, croup, crowd, crown, crows, crude, cruds, cruel, cruet. A vessel to hold wine or water for the Eucharist. Yeah, that's right. From cruise, crush, crust, cryptid, or crypt, cubed, cuber, cubes, cubit, queuing, cults, cumin. No, that word might not make the cut. Generally considered disparagingly. Yeah, we'll have to remove that one. Okay. Cupid, curbs, curds, cured, cures, curia, curie. That's a name, but a unit of quantity. Oh, that's right. A curie is the name of the radiation units after it. That's why the name is also a useful word. Curio, curls, curly, curse, cursed. This spelling looks less common spelling. Less common? Less common variant. Curve, curvy, cushy, cuter, cutie, cayennes, cider. This is not a spelling I'm familiar with. British spelling of cider. Oh. Not sure how I feel about that. Czars. Okay, we are 700 words in on our 3,400 word list. And I'm going cross-eyed. So, do we start D or do we take a break and do something else? This is probably not the most engaging of content, but we are in the polishing phase, which tends to be a lot less exciting than most people will want to admit. A large proportion of projects are spent doing not very exciting things. Okay. Started reviewing word list. Finished through C. Taking a break to do something else. Or initial notes taken through C. Okay, yeah, I'm going cross-eyed. So let's go to our to-do list. Pick one. I do have to check the phone today, so just. No, somebody grab it. We'll see if they bring it to me. Okay. So FPS is misleading. It should be milliseconds per frame. That doesn't sound hard to fix. So where we set the text. What we really want is the number of milliseconds, which is 1,000 over frames per second. Right, so if you take frames per second, you invert it, you get seconds per frame, but we want it in milliseconds. That actually may just be it. As they pointed out, somebody yesterday, the variation between like 2,000 frames per second and 1,000 frames per second is such a small milliseconds per frame difference. Like it's amplifying the, oh darn. It amplifies the variation, whereas milliseconds would be a more stable measure, milliseconds per frame. So for example, we're over 3,000 frames per second. It's half a millisecond per frame. Yeah, whereas this is 0.5, 0.6 milliseconds per frame. Maybe we swap them. Change the way we report that just a little bit. That's so much more stable. Maybe we can give ourselves 2. Frame is this many, which is pips. Label width. Just a small side thing that mine's reset from looking at columns of words. Okay, so we go to play. That's awkward. Got the extra digits, so I need to add more size. That's 275. Or make this 3 high. Maybe just go 3 high. Draw calls. Okay. Which means our box needs a taller label height. 85. 25. Add 40 to it. 120. Okay. Put 5.6 milliseconds per frame. Draw calls. Let's force mono width. Line these up a bit. Is this actually in the update? That should be like in the constructor. Okay, so layout. So here's the box, then we add the margin for this. Okay, so then we do compute draw calls per second 2 different ways, and they ended up being mathematically the same, so we don't show both of them. But we could if we wanted to. As like a verification. Okay, so I think that bit of cleanup should be a little better. Okay. So force monowidth, which is kind of the fips.set. Set force monowidth to true. DRAW space CALLS DRAW space CALLS. Okay. Make the font size smaller. That would help some. Means that our height is probably going to be too tall. Okay, so line spacing. One 1.5. The width. See how it looks. 300. It's getting kind of large, but oh well. Just trying to make it look okay. Tiny bit wider and tiny bit less tall. Okay, that all fits. Looks fine. Very readable, blah, blah, blah. Good enough. Okay. Updated FPS reporting to show frame time in milliseconds. Okay. All right, back to the word list. We're in these. Daces. Is this one a weird fish? A small freshwater European cyprinid fish. Can you believe that? Well, we're allowing it. We allowed other plants and animals in, so daily, dairy, daisy, dales, dames, dams. We probably ought to make this, although there are non-swearing. Probably just ought to take it out. Damps, dance, dangs, dares, darks, darns, darts, dater, dates, datum, daubs, daunt, davit, dons, dazes, deals, dealt, deems, deers, deary, death, debar, debit, debts, debug, debut, decaf, decal, decay, dex, decor, decoy, decry, defog, degas, deify, dane, deism, deist, deity, delay, delft, delft. A tin glazed Dutch earthenware with blue and white or polychrome decoration. Huh. Who knew? Hopefully everybody is up to date on their latest pottery. Fashion. Delis, Delta Demon, Demos, Demure, Denim Dense, Depot, Depth, Derby, Detox Devil, Goatee. That does not look like an English word to me. A loincloth worn by men in some parts of India. Etymology, Hindi and Urdu. I don't think that's an English word though. Like it's a Hindi or Urdu word. I don't know that that's really been adopted into English in the same way that some of the other ones are. That's probably not. Urdu loincloth, but honestly, that's not really been adopted in English. I'm not going to take that down. Arab lateen rigged boat. Arabic. An Arabic boat. I'm not sure that makes the cut either. Basically, in English, we don't use DH at the start of words ever. I'm trying to think if there is any exemption. Arabic boat. Like, that's not been adopted into English that I can tell. Okay. Dials, diary, dices, dicey, dicks, dicky, dicta. Do we need to remove this one as well? Probably, because they're so immature. It has valid use as well as use as offensive term. Dicky, dicta, diets, dikes, dimes, dimly, dinar. See, that's another one of those money things, isn't it? Gold coin in Asia, North Africa. Like, we It's not even a current money. Oh, wait. Basic monetary unit of Algeria, Bahrain, or Bahrain, Iraq, Jordan, Kuwait. Money in Middle East. Diner, dines, dingo, dings, dingy, dinky, dints. Dirt, sturdy, disco, ditch, ditzy, ditzy. Alternative spellings, always fun. It's one of them more common than the other. It's just a variant. It doesn't say it's more or less used. Okay. Divin, divas, diver, dives, divot, docks, doers, doges, doggy, dogma, doily, doing, doles, dolts, domes, donus. A Portuguese or Brazilian woman of rank. Yeah, not so much. Portuguese woman of rank. I'm not sure we're gonna count that one. Dongs, donut, dopas, dope. A phenolic amino acid occurring naturally, as in fava beans, or prepared synthetically, as from tyrosine. C9H11NO4. Well, hopefully everybody's up to date on chemistry. Dope, stopy, dork, storky, dorms, doter, dotes, doubt, douse, doves, dowel, dower, downs, downy, downery, dowry, douse, doyen. I know what it is. I'm not sure if I'm going to count that as English, though. A senior member of a body or group. I guess. See, I've heard that before. I think we're going to keep it. We'll probably keep doyen. I've actually heard it. So dozen, dozes, drabs, drags, drain, drake, drams. I do know what a dram is. Drink, drape, drawl, drawn, draws, drays, dream, dregs, dressed, dries, drift. Dryly drink, drips, dripped. Been getting rid of archaic. It does not say it's archaic. It says past tense. Okay. All right. Fine. Drive, drone, drops, drove, drown, drums, drugs, drums, drunk, droop. I do know what a droop is. Duckle, ducat. Isn't ducat money? We've been getting rid of, well, we've been considering getting rid of money. A former European, usually gold coin, Transylvanian ducats. Yeah, or as a ticket. I guess it's from Middle English. At least we're not borrowing it from somewhere else. I guess it works. Duchy, ducks, ducky, ducts, duels, duets, dukes, dumps, dumpy, dunce, dunes, duns, dunks, duper, dupes, duple. What is that? Having two elements. Consisting of a meter based on a disyllabic feet. Okay. Thirst, that's archaic. Archaic, past tense of dare. Except that I've heard it. Same as canst. Maybe canst is fine if durst is also fine. Dusky Dutch, dusky, dusty, Dutch, duvet, dwarf, dwelt, dyers, dying, dykes. An alternate spelling or British spelling. It is either offensive or a less common spelling of dike, as in the civil engineering. So maybe we take out the Y version. Probably offensive or less common spelling of dike, which is an acceptable word. That's letter D. We're almost a third of the way through the list. Do we go through E or do we take a break and do something else? Let's get through E. We knew this would be a painful task. Earls early earns earth. Ebony echoes that. C. A claw. French. Ostentatious display, but it's not spelled that way, so I'm going to say this is probably a no. French, a claw. I'm not feeling it. Ecrus? What is ecrus? Ecrus? Ecru? A pale or light grayish yellow or brown, as in beige, sense 2. I guess that's a color. Edict, edify, edits, fate, eking, eland, that's large African antelopes. Okay. Elands. Vigorous spirit or enthusiasm. Is this another one of those French ones? Etymology French. Yeah, this is another French word that I'm going to argue doesn't count. Because you do it with an accent. It doesn't count. Elbow, elfin. Blah. Of or relating to or produced by an elf. See, I would have spelled it elvin. Elvish? Elf? Yeah, I guess it's fine. Okay. Email. Emirs. Now, over here, we're saying we don't like it. Because this is both Arabic and a less common spelling. However, emirs, I think, is a common spelling, and we do use it in English to talk about emirs. So I'm going to leave this one, and I'm seriously going to consider checking that one. Okay. Emits, empty, enact, endow, enjoy, and roll. Roll, that's not how I spell that. Less commonly. It's so less common, I don't think I've ever seen it. Less common variant of cursed. Of and roll. I think the 2L spelling one out that entry, envoy, epics, epic, epoxy, equal, equip, ergo, eruct. Good word, I don't use it often enough. Erupt, ethic, ethos, ethyl, euros, evict, evils, exact, exalt, exams, exist, exits, expose, extol, extra, exalt, exurb. Sounds like a word I should use more often too. Region or settlement lies outside a city, usually beyond its suburbs. Okay. Inhabited by well-to-do people. Okay, eyeing. Well, that's the letter E. We're done with E. E was not that hard. So far, we've only got 6 words to fully eliminate and a list of possible eliminations. We're not even over 1,000. Do we go through the F's? Let's go through the F's. All right. Fable face. After that, though, I'm going to take another break from staring at these columns of words. Faces, facet, facts, fades, fairy. Faggot of woods is fine. Fails, faint, fares, fairy, faith, faked, faker, fakes, fakir. Yeah, we're allowing emirs if the more common spelling. False, famed, fames, fancy, fangs, farce, fared, fairs, farms, pharaohs. A gambling game. Oh, pharaoh. Okay. Yeah, I've heard of pharaoh. I just never seen the pluralized form. Fates, fawns, favor, fawns, fakes, faked, faxed. I can tell I've definitely been staring at this column of words for too long. Some words that are well known don't look right anymore. Faxes, fair. More fey than someone else. Okay, yes. Phased, phases, fears, feast, feats, fecal, feign, faint, felon, felts, femur, fence, feral, ferns, ferny, fetal, fetus, fetus. My brain is like stopping, putting sense to the words. Oh, feta. Feta cheese. Okay. Woo! We need to finish letter F and do something else. Fetch. Fetid, fetus, feuds, fiats, fiber, fiber. Oh, who spells it like that? Nonsense. Nonsense. A chiefly British spelling of fiber. Yeah, we're considering chucking that one. Fiber. British spelling of fiber, which is the real word, not a fake made up British word. All right, fiche, fichu. What's fichu? Is that another one of those French words? It is an article of clothing, probably legit. Okay. Ficus. What is ficus? Any of genus ficus of chiefly tropical trees, shrubs, and we have left plants in before. Okay, field, fiend, fiery, fight, filch, filed, filer, files, fillet, films, filmy, filth, final, finch, fines, find, finer, fines, finks, fjord. I've never spelled it. I've seen it spelled like that. A less common spelling of fjord. Yeah, I don't like that one. Less common variant of FJORD. Okay, fired, fires, firms, first, firth, firth. Synonyms of Firth: estuary, the Firth of Forth in Scotland, for their Firth album. What? Oh, their recent examples on the web are terrible. People don't know how to use English. Middle English, Old Norse. Firth. Estuary. I guess it's legit. Okay, fine. Firth. Fishy. Fiddly, mostly because it's Old English derived. Even if it's not common use today, I'm still counted as English. Fishy, fiddly. Fives, fixed, fixer, fixes. Fjord, the proper way, thank you. Flabs, flack, flags, flare, flake, flaky. Flame, flake, flans. Flaps, flare, flash, flask, flats. Flaws, flays, fleas, fleck, flesh. What is fleck? Oh, yeah, it's flecked with purple spots. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's okay. Flesh, flick, flied, flyer, flies, fling, flint, flips, flirt. Flits, float, flock, flows. That is legitimate spelling. I'm fine with that. Flogs, flops, flora, flower, flout, flown, flown. Flows, flubs, flues, fluid, fluke, fluky, flume, flung, flunk, flush, flute, flyer, foals, foams, foamy, focal, focus, fogey. It's talking about me. Foils, foist, folds, folks, fondue, fonts, foray, force, fords, fours, forge, forks, forms, forte, fourth, forts, forty, forum, fowls, found, fount. Is that just a spelling? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. My eyes aren't working anymore. Fours, fowls, foxed, foxes, foyer, frail, frame, front. We have been removing items of money from foreign lands, or not removing, but considering removal. Does the franc count? France doesn't even use francs anymore, does it? It's all euros. Oh, French money. We'd have to consider franc, frats, fraud, phrase, freak, fresh, frets, fried, fries, frigs. Wow. Yeah, no. Yeah, this is ostensibly a less common version of fridge. Yeah, I don't believe that. Not for a second. Fritz, Fritz, frock, frogs, frond, front, frosh, frog. Freshman? Nobody's used it that way in forever. Yeah, no. No, we're not using frosh. Right? I mean, if I'm considering removing words, let me know. I'm like, that's totally used everywhere. You just don't use it in your part of the country. I'm fine with that, but modification of freshman. Yeah. Frost, froth, frown, froze, fruit, frump. That one's getting out of the list right there. I did not realize that was in the list. Woohoo! Yeah. Very interestingly, the etymologist word is kind of interesting. It's from Old Irish. Fudge, fuels, fugal, fumed, fumes, funs, fungi, funks, funky, furls, furs, fused, fusty, futon, fused, fuses, gable, gaily, gains, gates, gales. Oh, we just kept going. Shoot. Gamed, gamer, games, gamey, gammon, gamut, gowls, gaped, gapes, garbs, gated, gates, gator, gaudy, gaunt, gauze, gauzy, gavel, gox, gawky, gayer, gazed, gazer, gazes, gears, gecko, gelds, gelid, gents, genus, germs, get up, gats. What is a gats? A broad flight of steps situated on an Indian riverbank provide access to the water, especially for bathing. This is another one of those Hindi and Urdu words that I'm not sure we need to allow. Hindi, Urdu, stairs. Like, I don't know if that's really accepted into common usage in the English language. Alright, go. School, giant, jibed, jibes, gifts, guilds, gilts, gimps, gimpy, gimp, gipsy, gypsy. You can't tell me that's how you spell that. Chiefly British spelling of gypsy. Oh, those Brits. Yeah, that's gonna probably go girds, girls, girty, girth, girts, girts. Girted, girting, girts. Yeah, okay. Transitive verb gird. Okay, I guess it's legit. Gizmo. Given, giver, gives, gizmo. Oh, two gizmos, probably a British spelling on this one. Less commonly. Oh, not British necessarily, but there's no reason for both of these. less common variant of gizmo. Given, giver, gives. Gizmo. Lace. Made or finished supposed to have a smooth, glossy finish. Oh. This is French, and it tends to have the accent mark, so I'm thinking we may need to remove it. So lace, French, because I've never seen it like this in English. I've seen words like this with the accents, but not Englishized ones. Glade, glads, gland, glands, glare, glaze, gleam, glean, glens, glad, glint, glints, glitz, gloam, good word, gloat, globe, globs, clops, glory, glove, glows, glued, glues, gluey, glutes, gnarl, gnash, gnats, gnaws, gnome, goads, goals, goats, godly, goers, gopher, golds, goner, goner, gourd, gores, gorps, gorps. A snack consisting. Oh, that's right. That's what they call trail mix on the East Coast, right? Gorp. You can bring your 3 different kinds of gorps. So 3 gorpses. Okay. Gorps. Gorse. Gorse. Gorse is a fish. I got gourd, gouts, gouty, gowns, grabs, grace, grade, grads, graft, grain, grams, grand, grant, grape, graph, grasp, great, grave, gravy, graze, graze, great, graze. Oh, this is a British spelling. Shame. Shame. Or less common. Yeah, I think common variant of graze. Grids, grief, grime, grimy, grind, grins, gripe, grip, script. I'm pretty sure that's just a past tense of grip. But I would honestly choose yeah. Alternate spelling of ripped. Yeah, grist, grits, grown, groped, groin, grope, group, route, grove, growl, growl, groan, grows, grubs, rule, grump, grunt, guano, guard, guest, guide, guild, guile, guilt, guys, gulch, gulfs, gulps, gumbo, gunks, gunky, gushy, gusto, gusty, gutsy, guide, gyros, guived, gived. Or to shackle. Yeah, yeah. Middle English. That's gived and gives. Cool. Habit. Oh no, we're stopping. No more. No, we're through the letter G. Reviewed word list through G. Taking another break for my eyes' sakes. Okay, so we gotta pick something off the to-do list that we need to do. Here's one. I don't want this to be required. That would involve me having my son test, which may be fine. Maybe that's fine. I'm gonna go Google this. Let's share the browser over here. Share the browser. Click. There it is. So, missing in Windows. Stack Overflow. So I've used Dependency Walker before. I like, okay, so if you like to static build, which I do, build a program with these, oh. So if we do that, that might just fix it. So let's go to our makefile. Link flags. I don't know that we'll need this one as well. Also, I had to compile the DLL assumptions, otherwise got an error from Fling. It's not always the error originating from the DLL. Okay, so I think that may actually just solve the issue. So I can get my mouse to shoot. There we go. Okay, every time I share the browser, the OBS and the browser fight over the mouse. So, okay, in theory, this should link things differently. So, to test, let's do a test. Let's do a clean release. Oh, let's do this. Let's do a clean release, because that's the one we've been tracking the executable size on without those flags. So it's going to rebuild everything without those flags. And what it should happen is that when we do include those flags, our executable should get a little bit bigger because it would be including libc information it needs into the executable. After the stream, I'll try to pass it to my son to test on his laptop. Because I know that it does not have dependencies. If my executable works without needing to copy any files other than the executable, that would be great. Okay, so we're going to list out stores, builds, release. Okay, so that's how big it is. If we put these in, completely rebuild again. I think just the linker flags are needed. So if our executable size is different, at least it did something, and I'll test it after stream sometime. I was afraid I was going to have to say, don't link or don't get any definitions for libc things, and then I would have to write my own mem copy and printf and so forth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm going to pause briefly for a restroom break. And then we'll take a look at this some more. Okay. If we remove that one, I think this flag, these flags, let's see here. We can look this up while that's building. I think these are flags to the linker, not to each. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Everything I'm seeing just makes me more sad. Do not use the standard system libraries when linking. Only the libraries you specify are passed to the linker. Options specifying linkage of the system libraries, such as static libgcc and shared libgcc, are ignored. Standard startup files are used normally. No standard lib. Oh, so that built. But I don't know if it'll run on my son's computer. What if we do this the other way then? I wonder if these two are having a war. That was the problem with the other build. So I'm just reading people who are like saying you should never link against GNU, standard lib, or libc. You should use these other things. I'm like, oh gosh, I don't want more dependencies. No more dependencies. Stop with the dependencies. Stop putting up with this crap. So the alternative is that I go no standard lib. And I think that means I would have to define a bunch of functions myself. Like memcopy and strcopy and strlen and all that jazz. Oh. But basically, I want a single executable file that I can copy and paste and move computer to computer, and it just works. That used to be possible, you know? In this modern hyper-connected world, it is harder to run a program on your computer than it used to be. Why? I don't know. They're all running the same exact binary code underneath. It's all Intel and ARM x64. Okay. Unwind resume. Now this is the file I'm trying to get rid of altogether. So let's play with the other flag I was talking about. Let's try no standard lib, or in this case, lib standard C++. This should mean that it will crash. It'll fail because it can't resolve things like memcopy and so forth. So let's see if that assumption is correct. Oh, it's irritated. Good heavens, okay. What did I call? Oh. Yeah, memset, memcopy, malloc. I would have to write my own malloc and free, which is so funny because I didn't use the word malloc once in my code, but when you call new, what do you think it's doing? This makes me sad. Look at this. Look at all this. Absolute nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Okay. So we put this one in. This at least compiles. And honestly, no standard lib. We should go through that exercise someday. Building up the fundamentals of what we would need to not use any standard library functions. And I bet if you did it at the higher level calls first, like memset, like the ones that I would use, the library calls, a lot of those other ones are only used because they're used underneath the other thing. Yeah, malloc and free. Okay, so that compile finishes. And if we run this out, it is actually smaller. Oh my gosh. I statically link standard C++. It shrinks my executable. Not much. I mean, 0.04 megabytes. So what's that, 40K? Still runs on my machine. Nothing's broken. So, interesting. Okay, so look at this one briefly. Standard C++. Which is there, and no standard lib. Take a quick look at libc linking issues. If we did, tried 3 flags. This one worked. Failed. No standard lib. Failed. And no standard lib was no joke. Like I said, even if I wanted to, just run this one more time and see what all the link failures are. Not all, but something like that. Then we probably have to go back to our word list. We are through letter G. Anyways, I have to test that build against my son's laptop. So try it we will. Here's where it blows up. A lot of our issues are going to come from our dependencies as well. Like what? It's so hard to create and close a handle. Like this is. Mem copy malloc realloc read re. We can whittle away quite a bit of this over time. I really don't want to copy DLLs around. Malloc and free are some big ones. But yeah, this whole free type crap, why is this all dragged in here? I don't need that. Yuck. Stir and comp. Stack check fail. Yeah, that's the static. Stack checking. Oh. New and delete. This is educational if nothing else, right? libc has grown to be a bit of a monster. Why is f close, f open, and f flash in libc? Is that not something you can compile down to in... Ugh, why? Makes me so sad. vf printf. Yeah, we'd have to implement each one of these for ourselves from scratch. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, all right. We'll test the one that succeeded the build after stream. Okay, we've at least taken a quick look at it. I mean, if I have to, I'll copy the required DLL around, but I really don't want to. That would be a 2-file distribution. Oh, okay. Duplicate definition. Nothing implemented. Okay. Experimented with linker or libc stuff and nonsense. Okay. Alright, that probably means back to the word list. Where we are on H. Okay, we are 1,300 words in. We've got only 2,100 words left to go, give or take. All right. Habit hacks, Haji. We're already into it. Look at that. It takes no time at all. That is a... This is a less common spelling of Hajj, trip to Mecca for Muslims. I would say since it's a less common spelling, it's out. Hadst, we already left in the other Kanst, Kunst, Hafts, Haiku. That's Japanese, but I think that it's solidly enough inside English milieu. People know what it is. Hails, hairs, hairy, hakes. Hakes. It sounds like it should be a word. Marine food fishes related to the Atlantic cod. That sounds about right. Hailed, hailer, hails, halos, halts, have, hands, handy, hanks, hanks. Hanky, happily, hardly, hardy, haired. Harem, hairs, harks, harms, harps, harpy, hearts, haste, hasty, hated. Hater hates halls, haunt, haven, hay, halves, havoc, hod, hawks, hade, hazed, hazel, hazer, hazes, heady, heads, heady, Heels, heaps, herd, hears, heart, heats, heavy, hex. Hefts, hefty, heirs, heist, helix, helms, hellet, hellet. A member of a class of serfs in ancient Sparta. Someone held in forced servitude, an enslaved person or serf. Um, hellet. I don't know about that one. Is that a common enough word? We leave it in. I would consider removing it. Spartan slave. Helps, hemps, herbs, herds, heron, heroes, hurts, hicks, hider, hides, hiker, hikes, hilts, hinds, hinge, hints, hired, hires, hived, hives, hoagie, horde, hoary, hawks, whores, Hogan. Hogan is a name. Is that an actual word? A Navajo Indian dwelling made of logs and mud. Hmm. I'm not sure that's enough in common usage. Navajo hut. Hoist, hope. Interesting word. Hoke is a back formation of hokum to give contrived, falsely impressive, or hokey quality to. Hokum is a word for the theatrical devices used to evoke a desired law. The verb hoke appeared in the early 20th century and was originally used when actors performed in an exaggerated or overly sentimental way. Yeah, it seems pretty legit. Hoax, hokey. Hokum, holds, homes, holy, homed, homer, homes, homie, honed, honer, hones, honey, hunks, hunks, hunky, hoped, hopes, horas. That's Spanish for hours, but a circle dance of Romania and Israel. I don't know if that's in common usage. Horde, horns, horny, horse, horsey, horse, hosed, hotel, hotly, hound, hourray, hourray. One of the beautiful maidens that in Muslim belief live with the blessed in paradise. Etymology French from the Persian from the Arabic. I would argue that it's probably not really common usage in English. So this is from Arabic. I would argue that's not in common usage. Hours, house, hovel, hover, howdy, howls, huger, hulas. Now, again, that's like, it's firmly in the American English milieu. Hulks, human, humid, humor, humps, hunks, hunky, hunts, hurls, hurts, husky, hydra, hydro, hyena, hymns, hyped. Are we leaving all anatomical things in? Because I know we're going to hit another one eventually. I mean, medically correct and accurate, so probably leave it in. Hyped, hyper, hypes, hypos, iams. What's an iam? A metric foot, so iambic pentameter. I guess it's word. Icons, ictus. A recurring stress or beat in a rhythmic or metrical sound of series. Seems legit. Ideal. Ideas, idler, idols, idols, ideals. Icons. Person or thing, yeah. It's a less common variant. But it is common enough that I've seen and heard it used. Less common. Let me put in the less common. Ilium. What's ilium? The last division of the small intestine. Oh, that's why it sounds familiar. Okay, biology, good image. Imago. An insect in its final adult winged state. Okay, legit. Gotta keep up with the biology. Embed, imbue, impel, imply, enapt, incur, index, indue. Yep. Okay. Inept, inert, infer, infos, infra, ingot, inked, inlay, inlet, input, inset, inter, intro, inure, iotas, irate, irked, irons, irony, islet, itchy, items, ivory. Whew, okay. We're through the eyes. 2,000 words to go. I have heard of a jabbet, jacks, jades, jails, jams, japed, japes, jatos. It's not in the dictionary. Does not exist. Okay. Jihad, jeans, jihad. Is this one of those lesser spellings, or is it a common spelling as well? Less common spelling, so that one probably will come out. Jerks, jerky, jibes, jibes, jihad is enough in English. Jilts, jibes, jives, jocks, johns, joins, joint, joist, joked, joker, jokes, jokey. Jolts, jewel, choice, joust, jowls, jowly, joy to judge, judos, juice, juicy, julep, jumbo jumps, jumpy, junko? Really? Any of a genus of a small, widely distributed North American finch. Okay, it's a bird. Chunks, chunky, junta. A council or committee for governmental purposes. Okay, jutes. All right, K. Kales kaput. That is German, but it's enough in English. Carts. Why would they spell with a K? Shame. Go kart. Karting. I guess it's acceptable. I was spelled it with a C. Coyotes. Knockout. Oh, KO. What? They count that as a word? Really? I don't believe it. I don't believe in KOs. Sound of KOs. As in knock outs. I don't think that's a real thing. Helps. He knows. Is that one of those? That's like a game, right? Resembling bingo. Peppies. Is that the French white hat for the French Foreign Legion? A military cap with a flat round top, usually sloping towards the front and a visor. You know, I've heard it. Herbs. British. Okay, so that's why that doesn't look right. British spelling of herbs. Catch. This is a boat. I guess that's why I've seen it before. Okay, cons. Kills, kilos, kilts, kinda. Wow, okay. Kines, kings, kited, kites, kiths. Klutz. Knave, need, knelt, knife. Niche. Niche. What is niche? Small round or square of dough stuffed with filling. Then baked or fried. Cool. Knit, snobs, knots, nose, knurl, colas. It says it doesn't exist. Kraut, krona. That's another money thing. Right? For Sweden. Right. Which is our good friend Trevest, right? I think he was for Sweden. Well, we've been removing foreign money. So we would have to be consistent if we were going to remove it. Crone. That looks like one of those alternate spelling things. Oh, Denmark and Norway. Kudos. All right, so we're through the letter K. Oof. Going cross-eyed. Where are we at? Almost 3 o'clock? Ugh. I don't know if I'm going to get these words done by the end of the day. I thought this might go faster. Although, really, we're ending up with not that huge of a list of words to do a final debate on. And we are finding patterns. We can be fairly consistent on a given topic. Ugh. Yeah, staring at that list of words. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, labor, laced, laces, lax, laden, lades, lager, layered, layers, laity, lakes, lambs, lamed, lamer, lames, lamps, lance, lands, lanes, lanky, lappin. That sounds familiar. Rapid. Oh, yeah, because I read Watership Down, of course. Laps, larch, lards, lardy, large, largo, larks, laser, latch, later, latex, lathe, laths, lauds, laugh, laved, laves, lawns, laxer, layer, layup. I didn't think that was a single word, was it? It says it's a word. Okay, I would put it as 2 words, but whatever. Not for me. Okay. Lazed, lazes, leech, leads, leaves, leafy, leaks, leaky, leans, lent, inked, lent, leaps, leapt, learn, leash, least, lefts, lefty, legit, lemon, lemur, lens, lento, lepta. Is that an animal thing? A former monetary unit equal to 1/100th drachma. Ugh. Lepton. It's from Greek. It's a family of particles. So, I guess if it's in physics, we leave it let up as a single word. As a noun, it goes single word just like the other. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Liars, licks, Lidos. Fashionable beach resort. Out of Italy. Leans, lieu. And that's just in lieu of, but you get multiple in place of. Place or stead. Like, are there other uses other than in lieu of? I've never seen a plural version of lieu. In lieu or in lieu of. Is there a plural? I'm not sure I believe this. Plural of French. Lieu. Lifer, lifts, light, liked, lichen, liker, likes, limbo, limbs, limed, limes, limbs. That's a good word. Limos. What is limos? Oh, limos. Oh, we may have to stop after the L section here. Ugh, I want to get to 2000, but I don't know. Limps, lined, liner, lines, lingo, lings, wings. Various fishes. Okay. Links, lints, linty, lions, lyras, lighter, lithe, leader. Oh no. British spellings. No. Variant spelling of liter. It does not say it's lesser used. Or British. I guess we leave it in to be consistent with other things we've done. Lived, liven, liver, lives, loads, loafs, loans, loamy, loans, loathe, lobar. Of or relating to a lobe. That makes sense. Lobed, lobes, locks. I know that's Scottish for lake. Everybody knows what the Loch Ness Monster is, and Loch Ness is Ness Lake. Do I leave locks in or not? Is that enough to consider it? Englishified Loch Ness Monster. To have a plural of lock. I would argue so. Question mark. We've removed other Scottish things, but this one's fairly mainstream English. Locks, locus, loads, lodge, lofts, lofty loges, logic, loins, loner, longs, loped, lopes, lords, lores, loris? Is that lorries? Isn't that a British thing? Oh, no, arboreal primates. Okay. Loser lotus flowers. Oops. To look sullen. To be or become dark, gloomy, or threatening. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Louse, lousy, louts, loved, lover, loves, load, lower, loxes. A lox, liquid oxygen. Salmon that has been cured in brine. Okay, yes. Lubed, lubes, lucid, lux, lucky, lucre, lump, slumpy, lunar, lunch, lunge, lungs, lupin, lurch, lured, lures, lurid, lurks, lusty, lutes, lying, lymph, lynch, liars, lyric. Oh my goodness. There's a reason I did not put this one off any longer. I just want it done. Oh. Ugh. Man. Ugh. Okay. The good news is, I'm going to have to go through this list once. Okay, maced, maces, macho, mox, macro, madly, magic, maids, males, mains, maze, major maker, makes, males, malts, malty, maned, mains, mange, mango, mangy, manic, manly, manor, mance, maple, march, mayors, marks, marls, marls. A loose or crumbling earthy deposit that contains a substantial amount of calcium carbonate. Okay. March, marts, mazer, maison, match, mated, mates, maths, mazzo. Sounds like an Italian thing. Unleavened bread during Passover. Okay, Yiddish, Hebrew. I have heard of this, and it's pronounced matzah. I don't know why they put the O at the end. It does also say it's pronounced with a long O. I think matzah is probably common usage enough. Balls, maven, two mavens. Less commonly. That makes good sense. All right, Max's, Maxis. A maxi is a long skirt dress or coat. Yeah. Maybe, mayor, mayos, maced, mist. Archaic present tense. Yeah, we've kept those so far. So. Bases, meats, meals, mealy, meats, meant, meaty, meats, meaty, metal, media, medic, melds, melon, melts, men's, menus, meows, mercy, merit, maison. I think that's a particle thing, right? Yes. Metal, metro, mules, micas, micra, Oh, plural of micron, that makes sense. Micromidge minced means mic'd. Does mic'd count as a word? Yeah, we get it. That's not usually how I spell it when I'm micing somebody up, though. I guess it works. Okay. Mike's Milch. I've never used this word. Is that true? Let's see here. I've never used this word ever, but it says it's a word. Doesn't say it's archaic, even though I would argue it's archaic. Who am I to argue with Merriam-Webster, right? Milds, miler, miles, milks, milky, milts. Oh yeah, I do that one. Mince, mines, mind, minor, mines, minx, minor, mince, minty, minus, mired, myers, mirth, misdo. Don't know what that is. Misdo. Misdone, misdid. To do something incorrectly or poorly. Got it. Miser. Great word. Misty, miter, mites. Miter. It's a variant. It doesn't say it's less popular. It doesn't say it's less common, so mixed, mixture, mixes, modes, mocha, mox, modal, modes, mogul, moils. There's a word for you. To make wet or dirty. To work hard. Oh. Middle English, so yeah, moil, interesting. Moir. A watered mohair. Archaic. Yeah, I'll bet it's archaic. Noun 2 looks like French. Yeah, we're gonna call that archaic and unlikely to be archaic French for something I still don't know what it really is. Moist, molder, molds, moldy, moles, molts, money, monks, month, moped, moper, mopes, mopey, moral, moray, moral, moors, mourns, morph, mosey, motel, motes, moths, motif, moose, mold, molt, mount, morn, mouse, mousy, mouth, moved, mover, moves, movie, mode, mower, moxie, mux, mucky, mufti. I've heard of it. I can't place it. My brain turns to mush. A professional jurist who interprets Muslim law. So I guess this comes down to a question of if I have heard an Islamically related word multiple times enough to recognize it, like Elam, or mufti, there you go. Is that considered in common usage? Like, I don't know if I'm being consistent enough. We did keep emir, but not amir. So is mufti so we kept jihad, but I think that's also because it's common enough usage in English. So I'm not sure if mufti makes the cut. Muslim jurist. It's also an article of clothing. So I guess noun 2 entered English usage, not independent of, but especially civilian clothes when worn by a person in the armed forces. So that might make the cut. Okay, mulched. Mulched. To punish by a fine. I did know about this one. I forgot what it was though. It's a good word. One I don't use ever. Mules, munch, mural, mercs, wiki, mused, mushy, music, musky, musty, muted, muter, mutes. Mina. It's a bird. Minas, I think, is just the plural or variant. Not less common. Myths. There we are, through the M section. Oh, we're almost at 2,000 words. Oh. Do we go for N or do we take a break and work on something else? You know, it's a problem though. If I ever use voice activated security, people now have a recording of me making every single phoneme in English. It's like reading from the telephone book. Super exciting stuff. Okay, let's just do the ends. Call it good there for a little bit. Nacho, Naker, Knockery. I've seen it, never heard it. Naker, mother of pearl. Nadir, nice. It's like one of those. Is it French? It is French. Knife. Yeah, I'm not accepting that word. Probably. Males, naive, naked, named, names, napes, narcs. Narcs. Oh, two different narcs. Less commonly. Nasty natch. Naturally. Oh, for it's slang. No. Slang abbreviation of natural. Yeah, that's not gonna make the cut. Naval knaves. Neeps. What is a neep? Neep tide. What's a neep tide? Minimum range occurring in the first and third quarters of the moon. Okay. Nears neath. Neath. I would always see that with an apostrophe first to indicate you dropped a syllable, even in like poetry and stuff. Neath the waves, right? I would never guess that. Next, nay, nerds, nerdy, nervy, nevis, nevis. Nevis. A congenital or acquired, usually highly pigmented area on the skin that is either flat or raised. See mole. I guess that's medical. It goes in. Newly, newsy, newts, nexts, nexus, nicer, niche, nix, nifty, night, niter, nights, other niter. Actually, this is one of the few times where I would probably take the RE over the ER, but that's the British spelling, so it goes in the list. Next, nixes, noble, nobly, nodal, nodes, noels, noise, noisy, nomad, norms, north, nosed, nosy, notch, noted, notes, novi versus novas. Plural, both are acceptable. Neither one looks like it's less used. Novas, novel, no way. That will no way hurt your. Okay. Neuter, nudes, nudge, newt, nukes, nums, nurse, nymph. Okay. We're over 2,000 words. Almost 2,000 words the way through. I need to do something else though. Ugh. Okay. I sometimes don't like the double click. Go take a look at it. I'm going to break from that one. I'm going to review the word list through N. Switching it up for a bit. Right, through N, we're on O. Okay. Let's go see if we can figure out a pattern. Get some words. Okay. Now, it seems to me that the problem is mostly if I go right click, left click, right click, it gets into a weird state. Which I can clear. If I left click it once. So if I go left, or right, left, right, it doesn't matter. Okay, so then what about left click, double left click? So from what it looks like to me is if it fails because of a left click or a right click, it doesn't reset and then accept that click as the first stage of a new click. So anytime we clear, here we fire off the handler. So the clear is generally fine if the button matches. First release, second release, otherwise clear. This clear is if the buttons don't match. Which I guess is fine. Else clear is if we don't contain it, clear. Okay. So I think mostly our issues are timeouts. Here. We're in step 0. If the buttons don't match, it should clear and then basically accept it anyway. So that should go to case 0 here. And then run it again. Um, this should handle it. And if we exceeded our timer, that should just reset. I'm not sure what's going on here then. Why is that getting stuck? On the buttons. Does it seem fair? My eyes are getting tired. can manufacture the case, but I'm not sure why it becomes the case. It doesn't look like that should happen in the code. Okay, so if I go right click, it just works. Left click, it just works. Unless I right, left, right. Left, right, left. Right, left, right, or left, right, left. Oh, it did take it after the timer ran out. So right, left, right. It does eventually. So right, left, left. Left, right, right. Left, right, left, left. Well, it did take left, right, right, left, left, right, 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 left, right, right, left, right, left, double left, right, left, right, 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 left, right, double click right. Now it's stuck. Oh, it finally took. Why? Right, left, right. Maybe my mouse is just no good. Could be I don't really use it that much. Do I really want to blame it on that? Oy. Maybe I'm just not clicking well. Um, don't know why it's getting stuck, although it is possible that my mouse isn't registering all the clicks correctly. Is that true? Maybe we need some more logging. Okay. Oh, let's release. Um, how long is this timer? Double click time. You have half a second to do both clicks. Is that my problem? What if you have half a second per click step? So what we don't want is for something to be like, click a thing, go away, come back, click it again, and have that count as a double click. Put a click, click, like click, click. That's longer than half a second. Maybe just make it longer. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I'm old and slow. These are like some UI design. How long to allow double click? Double click must die, they say. Double tap interval time standard. There we go. The maximum delay required for 2 consecutive clicks to be interpreted as a double click is not standardized according to Microsoft's MSDN website. The default timing in Windows is half a second. The double click is also used as the timer for other reactions. Double click time delay can usually be configured by the user. Hmm. So if we just make it longer. As long as you're being somewhat deliberate, right? The question is, does it improve how I feel about interaction? So let's just play out a word here. Do I want to allow a single click? Would that be more simple? Would a single click feel better? Would it feel better? For demon chips. BD doesn't have it, Jax doesn't have it, Logs doesn't have it. Worms, W is in. Swamp. It so far hasn't stuck on me at all. A, C could be in. And that would still fit all the current things we know. T or A. With wax. AEC contains 2. I think just giving it that longer time feels better. So the logic was right, but if I just took a teeny bit too long, it wasn't happy. Yeah, seems to be. I think just increasing the duration gave me a little bit. Now, do I want single click? I don't think I do. I think I want something more deliberate for these ones. You should be able to click, not do anything. Okay. I think we just increase the duration, and it seems to work better. Increased timeout for double click feels much better. All right, back to the word list. I don't know if we're gonna get done today or not, but Oaken, Oakham, Ord, Oten. Odes, obeys, obits. Ocean, ochre, ochre. There are 2 ochres. Very sad. Just variant. It does not seem that there's a better or worse one. Odium. Often ogled, ogler, ogles, ogres, oiled oinks, okapi. I don't know what that is. African ungulate mammal. Okay. Mammals it is. Okays, okras. I was supposed to see. Oh no, it's K. Okay, that's fine. Olden, older, oldie, olive, omega, omens. Hey, FitWriter. How's it going? It's going good. How are you doing? Welcome back. We're going through our word list to see if there's words we want to remove from it. Elections, huh? Must be busy. Not really. Like, I walked down, I mean, I live in a town of 300 people total. So I just walked down, walked in, got my ballot, did the voting thing, walked out. So it wasn't too bad for our voting district. I think there are some places where it's a lot busier. That means you know everyone else pretty close. Pretty close. I'm not that social of a person either, so the fact that I know as many people in town as I do means it's a pretty small town. If I was more involved in the community, you know, I'd know them all, but yep, very small towns. Yeah, but definitely better than living in downtown San Fran or something. Yes, exactly. In fact, if I get filthy rich off of making games, you know, build my gaming empire, I may have to move out of this town into the country. Okay, somebody got the phone. I would like to not be able to see my neighbors from my house. That would be wonderful. Yeah, how are you doing today? What are you working on? You should buy your own island if you're filthy rich. See, I don't like the water that much. Like I would love to have a river running through my property, but I don't really want an island. I want mountains and trees. But it's the right idea. Like isolation. Isolation is great. Middle of nowhere with Starlink. Yep, it's now possible to live in the middle of nowhere. Great. So what are you working on today? Any good projects? You see that Vice documentary about that dude living in Alaska? No, which one was this? There's every few years there's something about some guy living in Alaska, or somebody that tries to do something in Alaska. You know, they're like, "Hey, I'm going to build a house in the middle of nowhere for nothing." Oh, leak coding. No, I haven't heard this one. Interesting. I may have to Google that up. Alaska leak coder. This search is garbage. There you go. Yeah, I'll have to pop that up for later watching. Alaska. Interesting. Okay. Let me blaze through the rest of the letter O's. Omens, omits, onces. I'm not sure that's a valid construction in English. Once is a noun. I don't know that there's a plural of that. I'm not sure you can have a plural of once. Plural of once, like we have antis. That's not a valid English construction. Onset, opals, opens, opera, opine, oping, hopping, oped, hopping, yeah. What? Open. Archaic. You know, archaic for opening. I'm not sure I want that word. Opium, opted. We're not making any changes to the actual word list. We're basically gathering up a list of all our grievances. We'll decide later what to do with them all. Not later. Not a lot later, but. Optic, orals, orate, orbit, organ, oriole. It's a bird. Oscar. I always think ossuary, but I know that's various willows. There we go. So it's trees. Other ought, ounce, outed, outer, outre, outer. Is this like one of those British spelling things? Oh, it's French. Yeah, I don't want that. French, because it has the actual spelling. It's an accent mark, which we don't support because this is English. You know how it is. Yeah, we'll definitely be watching that about leak coding in Alaska thing. Interesting. French. Exactly. We tease the French. We owe Lafayette such a great debt, you know. Wonder what changed. Like French used to be hardcore, man, and then like they had one or two little revolutions, and then it just became a bunch of wusses. We don't talk about what happened in certain parts of France in World War II. Ovals, ovary, ovate, ovens, overs, overt, ovule, owing, owlet, owned, owner, oxide. Oh, there's letter O's. We've got 3,400 words to go through. I don't mind a little French. Like we've left some of the words in if it's in very common English usage and if it doesn't require special alphabet. But outre, I don't think counts. Now, fit right, if I remember right, you're a Canadian though, so you can't say too much about the French, right? Isn't that a rule? You have to play nice with the French while maintaining the King of England. I don't get it. Canada's a weird place. All right. Let's go through the O's. Or the P's. Paste, pacer, paces, packs, pacts, padre. That is Spanish, but I think it's recognizable in English. Paged, pager, pages, pails, pains, paint, pairs, paled, paler, pails, palms, palmy, palsy, panel, pains, pangs, panic, pansy, pants, panty, parch, paired, pairs, parks, parse, parts, party, paste, pasty, patch, pates, paths, patio, patsy, pause, paved, paves, pod, pawls, pawns, paid, pair, peach, peaks, peels, pearl, pears, peats, peaty. Oh my goodness. So many words. Anglos are oppressing and imposing English. They're kind of sensitive. So much history there. It's interesting. Every once in a while, you go read like an old medieval book, and the French and the English are just slapping each other all over the place, and the English are, the Anglos and the Saxons are beating the crap out of each other. And then what even happened to the Gauls, right? I know that's France, but like, it seems like the more civilized portions of Europe just kind of moved in over the top of the Gauls, with the Romans beating the crap out of the Gauls for a while. So I don't even know if there's any of that like good old fashioned barbarian Gaul left in France. Very interesting. Convex pedal pelfs. They tried referendum a few times. Yeah. Pelfs. Monies or riches? I've never used the word, but it does not say it's archaic or an alternative for anything. I guess it's the root for pilfer. I'm okay with leaving pelts in. Okay. Pelts, penal, pens, peons, peony, perch, peril, perks, perky, perms, pesky, pesto, pedal, pewit. What is a pewit? It's like the thing. Oh, birds. Okay. Wait. Less common spelling of something else. We don't like those. Less common variant of. Yeah, see that one I would recognize as a bird. Phase file phlox. Phlox. What's phlox? It's a flower. Lovely. Phony phyla. Piano picas. Pix picky. Peacock. Small ornamental loops. I guess it's picot. It's also from French, but it's a thing about lace, and it doesn't require any accent marks. So we may let it go. Piers, piety, pygmy, piked, piker, pikes, pilaf, pilau. What's pilau? That's not what less commonly. Okay. Name. I don't want less common. Piled, piles, pilot, pinch, pine, pines, piney, pings, pinko, pinks, pinky, pinto, pints, pious, peak, pitas, pitch, piths, pithy, baton, pivot, pixel place, plaid, plain, plate, plain, plank, plans, plant, plash, flash. Synonym of plash, splash. It says it's a legit word. It doesn't say it's archaic. I guess we keep it. Plate, plats, platey, plays, plead, please, pleat, plied, plies, plods, plods, plots, plows, ploys, plucks, plugs, plump, plume, plums, plummy, plunk, plush, poach, pox, podia, poems, poesy. A body of poems. Okay. Yeah, seems like it's a real word. Poets point, poise, poked, poker, pokes, pokey. Polar, pulled, pulls, polka, pawns, pones. I know what corn pone is, but I don't know if there's a valid plural form of it. Pone. Only ever heard corn pone. Never pone all alone. Well, sweet potato pone, corn pone, therefore there must be multiple pones, I guess. Porch, poured, pours, porgy. Porgy is a... I've heard of porgy and bass. Porgy's a red food fish. Okay, it's a fish. Porks, porky, porns. Ports, posed, poser, posit, pouch, pound. Pores, pouts, power, poxes, prams, prank, prate, prawn, praise, praise. They're both valid. Price, prick, pricey, pride, pride. Prize, prigs, prime, print, prize, prism, privy, prize, probe, prods, profs, prawns, prone, prong, prose, prosy, proud, prove, prowl, proused, proxy, prude, prune, psalm, pshaw. I would never use this as a word. Pshaw. Yeah, maybe I would. Pshaw. Would I use this as a word? I guess so. Yeah, Shaw is fine. Psych. Pubes, pubic, pubis, puces, pucks, pudgy, pukes, pulled, pulses, pulse. Pumas, punch, punks, punts, purge, pearls, push, purse, pushy, pylon, pyres, pikeses, pikes. Picks. Container for a reserved host. Oh, okay. Eucharist, a box used in a mint to deposit a sample coins reserved for testing weight finesse. Okay. Ugh. Good heavens. Let's see here. Me and Irish share the common enemy, British. Yeah, the British didn't make a lot of friends there for a while. I still wonder why the Irish kind of did a similar thing, right? They used to be scrappy, wild, crazy people, right? Getting in fights and drinking. And then, like, the British took over, and that wasn't no picnic for anybody. But then, like, it looks like the Irish just kind of laid over and died since then. Like, they just kind of take it. Whatever the Brits want to do, they just, whatever. And during the whole Irish rebellion thing, some of the best rock and roll of the 80s and 90s came out around there, right? You got your Cranberries and U2, Sunday Bloody Sunday, and what was the? Why did I just blank on the title of the song? Anyway, yeah. Oh well. Quack, quads, quail, quake, quakey, qualm, quirk, quart, quash, quasi, quaze, query, quest, quick, quids, quiet, quilt, quint, quips, choir, quirk, quart, quite, quits, coin, quoit, quota, quote, quoth. Yeah, the cues look fine. Oh, the potatoes. The potatoes, yep. The old potato famine was no good. The British at the time, they didn't really go out of their way to help the Irish, unless the Irish would stop speaking Irish. And I think they wanted them to join the Anglican Church, didn't they? Or join Christianity? I don't remember the details. You know, Ireland's a long ways away. They basically forced them to sit and listen to their sermons and speak only English, then they would help feed them. So basically used starvation as a means of subjecting the Irish not nice. But Irish is on my list of languages to learn. It's a dying language, and it's kind of cool. It would be fun to learn it. Alright, rabid raced races, racks, radio, radon, rafts, raged, rages, raids, rails, rains, rainy, rays, raked, rakes. Rainy, is that a word? The Guardian. No reason to doubt, no Irish, no blacks, science. Yep. Yep. There was plenty of racism against Irish when they came over to the United States trying to escape that situation. Yep. They had a bit of a reputation for being troublemakers. Okay, so are they looking up Remy? An Asian perennial plant. So far we've been letting plants go. So I guess we let it go. Ramps, ranch, randy, range, rangy, ranis. A Hindu queen, a Raja's wife. Is that something I do? I don't think so. We've been kind of dodging foreign words. Hindi, Urdu, if it's not like an common English usage. So like if I put a word on the list, I'm like, I don't think that one fits, and you've heard it lots and you know what it means, let me know, but otherwise that's kind of what I'm going on. Ranks, rants, rapes, rapid, raspy, rated, rates, ratio, raved, ravel, raven, raves, rayon, raised, raises. Oh, good heavens, so many R words. All right. Reach, react, reads, ready, realm, reigns, reaps, rebid, rebus, rebut, recap, recta, recto. What I could believe is a plural. What's the other one? Recto, the side of a leaf that is to be read first, as in a manuscript, or the right-hand page. Interesting. Cool. Ranis is Anglicanized word, not pure Sanskrit Hindi. Yeah, but I'm not sure I would call it English common usage, right? That's why I'm not actually deleting the words from the word dictionary here. I'm putting them over here in a list of things we can debate. Like we could keep krona and crone, or not. Or British spellings. Or these less common variants, like do we need two versions of the same word? I don't know. So we're just putting them all here. We can debate them later. I've never heard this word that I can remember. I've read some books that might have contained it, but I don't know. It never stuck. So maybe it's just me not having run into it enough. Refit, regal, rehab, rain, rains, relax, relay, relic, relit, remap, remit, remix, renal, rens, rinse. Yeah, so basically if I recognize the word easy, I don't even stop to think about it. If it looks a little off, then I stop to look it up. Repay, reply, resin, reso, retch, reas. I know this word. Why is it not coming back? It's a bird. Okay, I guess it's bird. The S is Anglicanized. Okay. Well, maybe we put it in the list then. Room. Looks like room. Right, it's watery discharge from the mucous membranes. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Roomy. Rhino, rhyme, riles, riced, rices, ricks, rides, ridge, ridgy, rifle, rifts, right, riled, riles, rhymed, rhymes, rinds, rings, plink, rinks, rinse, riots, ripen, risen, risky, rights, ritzy, rival, rived, riven, rives, rivet, rile. I don't know that word, do I? The basic monetary unit of Qatar and Saudi Arabia. So this is, even if it's Anglicized, it doesn't mean necessarily that it's Qatar, Saudi Arabia money. Roach, roads, rones, roast, robed, robes, robin, rocks, rocky, rogue, royals, rolls, Roman, romps, roped, ropes, rosin, rotes, rose. Yeah, that's the old French. What is it? Road? Broken on the wheel. Yeah, so this is a French word that needs an accent mark, and that I haven't really heard in common usage. Maybe different in Canada. Maybe you have that in common usage. I don't know. Rouge, rough, round, rouse, roust, route, routes, rove, roves, rowdy, road, rowel. That sounds familiar. Why can't I think of it? After I started this list of words for a while, like even words I know, I'm like, what is that? To goad with, or as if with a rowel. Oh, part of a spur. I knew that. Okay, got it. Woo! Royal, rubes, ruble. Oh, that's Russian money, but I hear this a lot more in English than all the other monies we've marked out so far. But how consistent do I want to be, right? Ruble. Oh. Because did we take out what was it? Franc. We took out the maybe and maybe we put franc back in and ruble, but like some of these other money ones I don't know. Or maybe we don't put any of the country monies in unless it's English. We'll debate it for consistency. Rugby, ruing, ruins, ruled, rules, Roomba, rumba, rumps, runes, rungs, runic, runts, runty, rushy, rusty. There's a letter R. We're through 2,500 words. 1,000 to go, roughly. We've got 3,400 of these. Oh. Then we'll have to decide which ones of these we keep and which ones we lose. These are just ones that I had to stop and think about. And these are like almost definitely no. Onces. Yeah, that kind of goes in with antis. Okay. Gonna let my eyes rest for a minute from the list. The list of words never ends. But this is like part of that polishing project, right? It's the part that nobody wants to do. Going through, making sure things are as good as you can get, as consistent as you can make it. Maybe we put all the monies back in. Rupee. Yes, I've heard of it, but it has two E's, so it won't go in our list. You can't have duplicate letters. Yes, the good old rupee. There are some fun words. I want to go with, let's see here. Is there anything in the to-do list I want to do as like a break? Our warehouses need to report their size usage. I agree. I'm going to do some testing on that tonight. We can build with this flag, fine, and it works. I don't know if that's enough to get rid of this dependency. Probably not. I probably need this one as well, which has a duplicate definition of a thing. I don't want to go down this road maybe ever. I don't know. But yeah, I'm kind of running out of small tasks I can use to break up the monotony. But if we finish it today, we'll never have to do it again, right? Journal. This task is a lot of words. Taking longer than I thought it would. At some point, you should add these nuts. You know, I did invent a word once. Should I add it in? Do I remember how I spelled it? I've got a list somewhere. Maybe I should add my invented word to the dictionary. Yes, I invented a word and then I made the antonym of that word. Then it turns out that the Italians already had the word, so that's sad. But I like mine better. Oh, yes. These nuts. If only it had 5 letters. Image. I don't remember seeing the word image in our words. It was in there. Okay. Control Q J S. We're in S territory. Ugh. Saber, sable, sabot. Saber? Who spells it like that? Good heavens, that's just terrible. I don't know if it's a British spelling or what. I'm suspecting we can get rid of that. Saber, chiefly British. That's what I thought. Get out of here, Britain. British spelling. Sadly safer. And again, I'm not getting rid of them all yet. Sager, sahib. That sounds like a word I don't have in common usage. Sir or master. Used among the native inhabitants of colonial India when speaking to European, blah, blah, blah. It's Hindi and Urdu. Sahib. Is that an English common usage? I'm trying to think if I've ever heard it in a real conversation. I'm gonna say I don't know if that is Hindi, Urdu, sir or master. We'll sort this all out later. Saint saith, salon, salty, salve, salvo, sandy, saint, sarge, sated, satin, satyr, sauce, saucy, saute. Ooh, see, now that is in very common English usage. The French word would put the accent over, but I've heard it and seen it Englishified enough. It might make the cut without needing to be considered. Ooh, tough call. I've been pretty mean to the French so far, but sauteing things was good. Of course, if you want to make the French mad, you just tell them they learned how to cook from the Italians. No sassy? Or on the 2 S's? Yeah, nope, the words gotta have no duplicate letters, unfortunately. It limits the list quite a bit. Okay. Saute. I think that's English common usage enough that in English people don't even put the accent marks on often unless they're like writing an article. I think saute makes the cut. Saved. Savor, savor, Savoy. That sounds like a French thing. Region in southeastern France. Yeah, we don't need Savoy here. Oops. There we go. Savoy, French, place, region. I don't know why that would be in our list of English words. Sod, scald, scale, scalp, scaly, scamp, scant, scare, scarf, scarp, scary, scent, schmo, schwa. I don't get to use that word very often. Scion, scold, scone, scope, score, scorn, scour, scout. Scowl, scrag, scram, scrap, screw, scrim, script, scrod. I don't know what a scrod is. Do I know what a scrod is? It's a young fish, such as cod or haddock. Okay, now I know. I always get stuck with like fish words for some reason. Scrub, scuba, probably because I don't live anywhere near the ocean. Don't really get seafood to speak of. Scurf? I know what scruff is. Unless scruff is spelled with two F's. What's a scurf? Thin, dry scales detached from the epidermis, especially in an abnormal skin condition. You're welcome. Now you know what scurf is. Simi, sedan, sedgy, center. Hopefully that's not like senor. Oh, yeah, no, we're not doing that. If we're doing this in the French, we're doing it to the Spanish too, and I speak Spanish, so Spanish senor. If only I could remember how to do the tilde. Yeah. Yeah, we can't allow that one to slip through. Like amigo, I'll let it through. Senor, no, I will not, because that needs the tilde over the end. Sepal, sepia, septa. I know what that is. Seraph, serum, servo, setup, shaft, shade, shady, shaft. Shake, shaky, shell, shalt, shame, shank, shape, shard, share, shark, sharp. Shave, shawl, sheave, shear. This is like a tongue twister, my goodness. My mouth's getting dry too. I ran out of water. Chic, shelf, shirred. So I've heard of like potsherds spelled this way. Variant of shard. It doesn't really. I guess it counts, yeah. It doesn't say it's less used than shard. But, okay. Shoon. It's shoon. British spelling of show. Yeah. I don't think that was making the cut. British spelling of shown. Shide, shire, shift, shine, shiny, shire, shirt, schlep. Again, that's maybe not an English word per se, but it's in common usage. What is that? Is that Hebrew? I want to say that's Hebrew. Schlep. Etymology. Are they not going to give me etymology? Oh, variant spellings of schlep with a C. Etymology, Yiddish. Okay, schlep. Oh, Middle High German. But this is not the common spelling, so this probably goes away. Less common variant of schlep. So that's probably going to go away. Shoal, shoot, shock, shoot, shone, shore, shorn, short, shout, shove. I feel like I've got one of those lisps, you know? Shone, showy, shred, shrew, shrub, shrug, shuck, shunt, shire, sibyl, sicko, sidle, sight, sigma, silky, silty, sense, sinew, singe. Oh my gosh, we're going to be on the S's forever, aren't we? Alright. Sired, siren. I do not like this spelling of syrup. We don't do this. Less common spelling, that's correct. Syrup. There we go. Sitar, sighted, sit up. Sixth, 60, sized, skate. Skein of thread, skied, skier, shrimp, skirt, skull. Skull. Toast or health? Akin to the Old Norse skull bowl. Huh. I am not super familiar with this term, but I'm told it's a word. I don't know. I guess we can allow it. Skied. That doesn't look like a formulation of sky that I've ever seen. Is this? To verb. To toss or throw up, chiefly British. To hang above the line of vision. To hit a ball high in the air. Not all of those have British next to them, so maybe it's acceptable. Is it the verb to sky something? I've never used that. I've also never used skull either. Not sure how I feel about skied. Skied. I've only ever heard of the sky as a noun. This to putting it as a verb. It looks like it is not just the British, so I guess we'll allow it. Slack, slain, slake, sling, slant, slate, slave, slept, slice, slick, slide, slyer, slime, slimy, sling, slink, slope, sloth, slewed, slump, slung, slunk, slurp, slyer, smack, smart, smear, smelt, smile, smirk, smite, smith, smock, smoke, smoky, smote, snack. Snafu is actually an abbreviation, but I think it's common usage enough. Thanks, military. Snail, snake, snaky, snare, snarl. Sneak, snide, snipe, snore, snort, snout, snowy, snuck, soapy, sober, softy, solar, sold, solid, solve, sonar, sonic, sorta, soft. I think that's the sound of wind in trees, right? Gently soughing. Soughing, yes. Good word, that. Again, it's one of those I've read but never heard. So sound, soupy, south, sewed, sower, space, spacey, spade, spake, spake, spank, spare, spark, spate, spawn, speak, spear, speck. Spelt. Ooh, we've been pretty hard on these alternative spellings. Oh, it's ancient wheat. That's fine then. I had forgotten that one. But people are going to claim it's chiefly the British past tense and past participle of spell. So, no, it's grain. We can allow this to stay. Spend, spread, sperm, spice, spicy, spied, spiel, spiel? Is that gonna... That's common usage, right? Do you want the whole spiel to play music? I think it's acceptable. It's common usage enough. Spike, spiky, spilt, spine, spiny, spire, spiry? Oh, I left the fan on. That probably means my tall, slender, and tapering. Okay. Spite, splat, splay, split, spoil, spoke, spore, sport, spout, sprat, spray, sprayed, spoon, spoomy, spunk, spurn, spurt, spoota. The plural form of sputum. Delightful. Hopefully nobody's eating dinner. Alright, we'll just keep going then. I probably even knew that. My brain is fried staring at this list in words. We gotta get through S's though. Right. Squab, squad, squat, squaw, squib, squid. Squaw is definitely in common usage. We have squaw hill, squaw fish, squaw, all sorts of things around here. Stack, stage, stagey, stayed. It was in Peter Pan. Disney used it, I can use it. Stain, stare, stake. Stale stock, stamp, stamp, stink, staff. Like infection, right? Yeah, staphylococcus. Stare, start, stave. Stead, stake, steel, steam, stein, steno, stern, stick, style, sting, stink. Stock, stodgy, stoic, stoke, stole, stomp, stone, stony, store, stork. Storm, story, stoop. I would not usually spell it that way. It is a beverage container, so that's similar to a flagon. Okay. A basin at the entrance of the church. Okay. That's a different thing then. Cool. Stove, strap, straw, stray, strep, screw, stria. A stripe or line distinguished from the surrounding area by color, texture, or elevation. Striation, sense to. Okay. Alright. I guess it stays. Strip, strop. Strum, stuck, study, stump, stung, stunk, style, styli. Plural of styluses. Suave, sweaty. Suety, full of or like suet. Yeah, seems fine. Sugar, something sweet. Sulfa, sulky, sumac. Sumac, what's sumac? Is that a tree? Genus of trees, shrubs, woody vines. Okay, good. Super, supra, surge, surly, swain. Yeah, like a boatswain. Swami, swamp, swank, sward. That's like the grass, right? Sword. Yeah. Swarm, swath, swear, sweat. Like my eyes are like, woo. Go cross-eyed. Swept, swift, swine, swing, swipe, swirl, sword, swore, sworn, swung, sylph. I didn't realize that was, well, I mean, Heraclesis. I've heard it before, so we're going to allow it. Sync, synod, synod. That's probably English enough. Syrups, table. Oh, we made it through the S's. Woo! Good heavens. Where are we at? 28. We need to get through 34. We're in the T's. Table 34, 31. 500 more. Oh, give or take. Taking off. Have fun. See you later. Yep. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the word games. Always fun. We'll catch you next time. Do I keep going? Do I just... I'm so close. I've only got like 600 more words. Oh, yeah. Table, tabor, tabus. What's a tabus? A band on grounds of morality or that. Oh, what? Tabus, taboo, taboos. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, I see. Oh, less common variant of taboos. So that's probably going away. Tax, tacky, tacos, tails, taken, taker. Takes, talks, tails, talks, talkie, talon, talus, talus. A slope, rock debris. Cool. Tamed, tamer, tames, tamps. Tango, tangs, tangy, tanks. Tansy, tansy. The good news is after T, it gets a lot simpler. A common old world composite herb. Well, we've been allowing flowers, so I guess it stays. Taped, taper, tapes, tapir. I know what that is. It's an animal. Tardy, tared, tears, tarns. Tarns, is that an animal? That's an animal, right? Small snow. No, it's a mountain lake or pool. Okay. Never mind. Taros. Come on. A large leaf tropical Asian plant of the arum family, which, oddly, arums is a word we already left in. Because we're letting plants slide. Tarsi? Tarsi. Is that the plural for tarsal? Tarsus? Okay. Yeah, that's acceptable. We allow anatomy here. Taupe is color, tawny, taxed, tax, taxes, taxis, teach, teaks, teals, teams, tears, teary, text, tempi. Was that a valid plural of tempo? Yeah, it doesn't say it's a less common one. All right. tempo, temps, tens, tenor, tepid, terms, turns, thane, think, thaws, there, thens, therm, fuse, thick, thief, thine, thing, think, thins, third, thole. That sounds familiar. Not just from Star Trek OST, Tholian Web. Either of a pair of pins setting the gunwale of a boat to hold an oar in place. Okay. I've probably heard that before then. Thong, thorn, those, thous, through, throb, throw. Throws, yeah, those are two different throws. Thrum, thuds, thugs, thumb, thump. Time, thymi. Like for thymus? Yeah, like thymus glands, okay. Okay. Ticks, tidal, tides, tears, tiger, tykes, tilled, tiled, tiler, tiles, timed, timer, times, tinge, tings, tipsy, tired, tires, tyros. Chiefly British spelling of tyro. Well, this is a British spelling, so. We'll probably see tyros here in a bit. Toads, toady, toade, tofus, toge. Is that a valid or less common pluralization? What? That does not exist in the Merriam-Webster dictionary. Cool. Togas, toils, toked, token, tokes, tolls. Probably less common variant of togas. Just as a guess. Tolls. Sheet metal and tin plate. Okay, I guess it's a valid word. Tones, tones, tonal, tones, toner, tones, tongs, tonic. Topaz, topic, toke. It looks too much like torque. Small hat without a brim. I guess it's a tall brimless hat worn by a chef. Toque blanche. It is French, but I think it's valid English. Torah, torsi, is that torso? Huh. They're both valid plurals. Okay, touch, tough, tours, toad, towel, tower, towns, toxic, toxin, toid, trace, track, trade, trail, train, tramp, trams, traps, trash, trawl, trays, tread, treks, trend, trays. A shot in basketball that counts for 3 points, a card numbered 3. Okay, all right. Triad, trial, tribe, trice, trick, tried, tries, trigs, trike, trams, trios, tripe, trips, trump, trope, trove, trouse, truce, truck, trude, trues, truly, trump, trunk, tubal, tubus, tubas, tubed, tubers, tubes, tucks, tulip, tumid. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, remember. Tumor, tunas, tuned, tuner, tunes, tunic, turbo, turfs, turfy, turns, tuxes. Twain, twang, tweak, twerp, twice, twigs, twine, twins, twirl, twang, tykes. I think that's an alternative spelling from the British that we're not going to use. Chiefly British, a small child sims. Less common type. Wait. Oh. Okay, so here's the question then. This one is the less common variant of types. If I'm reading this right. Okay. Types, typos, tires. That looks like one of those British spelling things. British spelling of tire, okay. British spelling of tires. I'm not necessarily saying we're throwing out all the British spellings, but SARS, I believe the more common spelling is with a C. SARS. Less common. It is common enough that I knew that was a thing. Ukase? Ukase. Proclamation by Russian emperor or government having the force of law. That doesn't sound... I'm not sure that's common usage. Russian order with force of law. Okay. I've never heard that word. Ulcer, ulne, ulner, ulnus, ultra, humble. Inflorescence, typical of the carrot family, which the pedicels arise from about the same point to form a flat. Okay. The way the flowers grow on carrots. Umbra, umiac. Umiac. Open boat, blah, blah, blah. Alaska. If it's got Alaska and Canada in it, we probably have to count it as a boat. Umped. That's like short for umpired. Unbar, unbid, uncapped, uncle, under, unfed, unfit, unfix. Unify, unite, units, unity, unlit, unsay, untie, until. Unwed, unzip, upend, upset, urban. Areas. I didn't realize that. I don't usually hear a pluralized form of it. Interesting. Urged, urges, urine, usage, usher, using, uteri. Okay. We've only got like 190 words left. We're getting close. Let's just pile through here. Vague, veils, valet, valid, valor, value, vamps, veins, vapid, vapor, vault, vaunt, veals, vegan, veils, veins, velar, velds, velds. What's that? A grassland, South Africa. Yeah, I've heard it, I guess. Velt, velum, venal, vens, venom, vents, verbs, verso. Verso. I like Latin. Oh. Recto and verso. So the front side and the back side of the sheet of manuscript. Okay. Fetch. Vials, viand, vibes, vicar, viced, vices, video, views, vigor, viler, vines, vinos, vinos. Isn't that just wine? Yeah. It's fine. Vinyl, viola, vials, viper, viral, virio. Small insectivorous American Ocene birds. Okay. Virus, vised, visor, vista, vitae, vital, vitus, vixen, visor. That feels like a British spelling or something. Less common spelling of visor. Maybe it's not British, but I think it's got a less common variant of visor. Vocal vodka, vogue, voice, voids, voila, voila. That is in common usage. And I've seen it often enough without all the accompanying accent marks. I think we'll let this one slide. Voile fabric. Okay, that explains it. I know, like, cotton and polyester. Voles, volts, vomit, voted, voter, votes, vouch, vowed, vowel, vying. Alright, we're almost there. Another, like, 100 words to go. Wacko, wacky, waiter, wades, waddies. That sounds familiar. Leader. No, let's see here. This is a gully or a wash in Africa, southwestern Asia. I think geography's fine. We can leave geography. Wafer, waves, waged, wager, wages, wagon, waifs, whales, wains, waste, weights, wave. Waked, waken, wakes, wailed, whales, walks, waltz, wands, waned, wanes, wanley, wants, warts, wares, worms, warns, warps, warts, warty, washy, waste, watch, water, waved, waver, waves, wave, waxed, waxen, waxes. There's a lot more W's than I would have thought. It's alright though. Wheels, weans, wears, wary, wefts, way, weird, where, weirs, welch, welds, welsh. Welch on your bet. Welsh. It's probably fine. Welts, wench, wens, wetly, whack, whale, whams, wharf, wats, whale, wheat, whelk, whelm, whelp, wens, wets, ways, while, whims, wine, whiny, whips, whirlwurs, whisk, whist, white, wits, whole, whorl, wicks, widen, whiter, width, wheeled, white, wilds, wild, wiles, wilts, wimps, wimpy, wince, winch, wins, windy, wind, wines, wines, winks, winos, wiped, wipes, wired, wires, wiser, wispy, witch, withe, wived, wises, woads, woken, wolds, wolves, women, wombs, women, wonks, wonky, wants, words, wordy, works, world, worms, wormy, worse, worst, worth, worts, wood, wound, woven, rack, craps, wrapped, wrath, reek, wreck, wrens, rest, ring, rest, right, roots, wrong, wrote, rung, worst. Which brings us to the only X word is xylem. And we basically just got another, 60 words to go-ish. Yacht, yaks, yangs, yanks, yards, yarns, yawd, yalls, yawns, yas, yearn, years, east, yelps, yetis, yields, yikes, yodel, yogas, yogan, I don't know what that is. A person who practices yoga, the plural, or less commonly, yeah. Okay, that's less common. Less common variant of yogi. Yogis is probably the correct plural. Yoked, yokel, yokes, yolks, yours, young, yours, youth, yowls, yucks, yules, yurts. Zeal, zebras, zebus, zebus. Zebu. Okay, it's an animal. Zeros, zesty, zetas. That just Z. Sixth letter of the Greek alphabet. Okay. Does that mean we have like alpha? Oh, no, it has duplicate betas. Okay. Well, I guess it's acceptable then. Zilch, zinks, zings, zingy, zloty. basic monetary unit of Poland. Polish monies. Zombie, this is not an acceptable spelling. Less commonly, yeah, exactly. Zonal zones. There we go. We are all the way through, and we have a list of some words to debate, to decide. Let's count them up. Okay, so we've got about 100 words to look through, really, and a lot of them come in a couple of different flavors. So I think we can do monies, like Thailand. Oh, we already did dinner. Old Frank, Swedish, Denmark, etc. Qatar. So I can gather similar types of issues in the same place. Russian money and Polish money. Okay. I'm gonna take a brief break for a restroom break. And then we'll categorize these real quick. Okay. So that's monies. Let's take the next thing. Less common variants. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna write a little thing here. We're gonna less common okay. These are actually quite a few of them. Also, French. Oh, I also kind of want this one and like archaic in the, no, maybe not. Archaic variant. There we go. Should we put French in here? Or just foreign words to consider. Arabic before French, Scottish. C, D, F, G, H. Arabic. I mean, Arabic. Portuguese. Alternative spelling of crypt. Let's see here. HIJKLMNOP. FGHI. Italian. French, French, French. LN, okay. Spartan slave. Archaic. French. Might as well do that. Get all the French together. Oops. LMNO. Hindi Urdu. Maybe some of these are in more common usage than I know. What was that? Spanish? No, French. Spanish. Oh, more French. There we go. E French. A C D E F G. Russian. Case. Okay. British. Those Brits. Always complicating things by not spelling the same way. Curbs. Archaic, archaic. Modification. Well, let's see here. We can call this an abbreviation. We can do abbreviations. Archaic words. I don't mind some archaic, but like, I don't know. Those didn't seem to go very well. Pellet, Spartan slave. I can't remember if this is something that I've actually used a lot or heard a lot, like Pelotes, Texas. I don't know. I can't decide about that one. Remember, what's Caliph? Is that like an alternate spelling or something? Hello, Polish currency is zloty, that the second character is not L, but oh, this is a special character. Oh, okay. I've never had to go to Poland, although they did a good job engineering the bombas for the World War II. So I imagine most of these words are probably not going to make it into the final cut of the game, but it is at least good to know. Zloty. Okay, so let me grab that then. The fact that it uses a non-English letter makes it far less likely to make the cut. I could almost talk myself into krona or krone and ruble or franc, maybe dinar. A lot of these other ones I don't think are common enough usage in English, so maybe we just get rid of all the monies in my list of words. I don't know. We'll debate it. Right now I'm just categorizing different kinds of words that we're gonna have to talk about. Apter, I would never say that. I would say more apt. Go look it up. The civil and religious leader of a Muslim state, representative of Allah. So, oh, Caliph. Caliph. Maybe I'm just pronouncing it wrong because I've been stirring it. Nope, Caliph. I'll put that under foreign. Is that Arabic? Maybe in a different dictionary. Caliph, abbreviation for California. No. No. Muslim leader. Again, some of these, like, I know what they are, but do I keep it in the list or not? Some of them we do, so maybe this one's. It's like I have no problem getting rid of emirs, even though I know what an emir is. Alternate spelling, we don't need the less common version. We'll keep this one. I do know what a caliph is. So maybe this is common enough usage to keep. I don't know. Miscellaneous. These are the ones I can't really categorize very well. All right, so we at least have a list of things to decide on to get rid of or not. Oh, okay. And I'm assuming I pronounced zloty wrong completely because I don't speak Polish or anything like it. I know English and Spanish. That's it. So when I see a word that's not English, I immediately jump to sounding it out like Spanish. Okay. I'm going to call this task done for now. Ooh. Reviewed every single word in the library. Have a list for final consideration to reject. About, what was it, 90-ish words? We haven't rejected them yet. We're just considering. Everything else looked fine. Oh, I think I'm going to call that good for that task status. Okay. To decide. So we aren't changing the word list yet, but it is definitely in our future. In assets words to decide.org. There we go. Review of words complete. List of words to consider in a file. In a file C journal. Okay. Whew. My goodness. That took forever. I kind of thought it wouldn't take that long, but you know. Okay. Yeah, we'll verify that tonight. The one build we did get to work. We'll try it. To do. It's slowly shrinking. So tomorrow, I think what I want to do is this thing. I want my warehouses. So this is the embedded data that we're building into our executables for images, fonts, and audio. And shader sound. I want them to be able to report how much space they're using. Pardon me. In a nice, clean, easy format. Maybe we just put that in. I'll think about it. How much memory these are using up in my executable. That would be nice to know. This one I'll follow up tomorrow. Music. We don't have music, so what we'll probably do is grab like 3 or 5 songs off somewhere free for now, shove them into the program, and then we'll code around that to get like a playlist and a shuffle. And yeah, we need to do something technical. I was losing my mind staring at that list of words. So I think those might be 2 good tasks for tomorrow. Report our memory usage in a couple of spots and start the music playing. Okay. That'll give me some good work tomorrow. Let's just throw that into tomorrow's task. So we're just ready to go tomorrow. We'll break this down into some subtasks. Get some songs for free to develop with. Embed them. Build a music player. We want shuffled play per scene, special date. Oh, here's a thing we can do. Check for special days. I have a list somewhere. Where did I do that? Nope, not that one. Talk like a pirate day. Okay, so yeah, things, checking for special days. Oh, Easter, what am I doing? Easter is a great holiday. Independence Day, 4th of July. Talk like a pirate day. Have I missed any holidays? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that enough holidays? That's probably enough holidays. MDS Ubuntu. First time chat. I didn't notice that. I was so busy staring at my columns of words. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you are having fun. Let me know if you have any questions or if you want the whole spiel on the project, where we're at, status updates, that sort of thing. I just kind of code and work stream of consciousness until somebody pops into the chat. Then I'll stop and address just about anything. We're kind of in the polishing phase. So that's what we're doing. Okay. Check for special days. I'm trying to think if there's any other days that I need. Valentine's, St. Patrick, Easter, Independence Day, Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas. Talk like a pirate day. I don't know if I want a New Year. There's less I can do with that. Build music player, shuffle play, per scene list, special day list. Fade in and out. You know, this is looking like more subtasks actually. If we don't use the features, all of them, song fade in out. Some player controls, next, previous, pause, resume. Maybe something like that. We don't want to give it too many controls, like, yeah. but a few controls might be good. Do we want to display the song? Replace free songs with final songs. So that won't actually be that crazy. That's like the last thing to do with the music. Okay, look at our to-do list. Development with the final songs. We have better non-programmer art. That'll be coming in eventually. Add doodads with special ones for holidays potentially. So this is a big old task all on its own. I will test against this tonight. Yeah, this might be a good one for the end of week. If our music player goes well over the next 2 days, maybe we'll have time for this one. Otherwise, it's a great task for starting up Monday. I think that song player is going to take me a little bit. Yeah, we are cranking down this list. This is working out quite well. Oh, yeah. There's more and more of my discarded delayed tasks moving up into view. Find our own or the other one, true type font. STB true type maybe. Animation color gradient. Yeah, some of these just sound like fun. Super exciting. But we ain't doing them. They're out of scope for this one. We just got to finish this stuff. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I've been meaning to do that I just haven't looked at. Okay, I think there's no task that I particularly want to tackle today. I guess final word review. Gameplay, final word decisions. That won't take very long. That's 100 words, and we've got them grouped and categorized. Those won't be too bad. Music. Okay. Game context, maybe? Global, maybe? I'm not sure. On scene and load. So every scene when it loads should look up for special days. Okay. That's a pretty good task list for today, for Wednesday, Thursday. I think we're good. Okay. All right. Any task on here is going to take me longer than the time we have remaining. So I think I'm just going to quit early today. Tomorrow should be a good full day. Thursday will be interrupted. I have a dentist appointment for a standard checkup. I think we're in good shape. I'd like to get the game done this year. Ship it off before Christmas. Okay. We're calling it there. I'm just starting at my to-do list. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for hanging out. If you have any questions, let me know. And yeah, we'll carry on tomorrow with a little bit more tech, a little less of the nonsense we've been dealing with. So we'll see you tomorrow, and you have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye.